Yo, what is up, everybody? Hello, happy Sunday to all you guys in the chat. We are back. Hope you guys are doing well, and boy, oh boy, this is gonna be a fun stream today. Boy, we are flying into a hurricane today, Hurricane Aaron. If you guys didn't know, it is currently just north of Puerto Rico, and it is heading northwest across the Caribbean. So we're gonna be flying all the way down there today. Hopefully we could try and land in Punta Cana. If not, we'll divert to San Juan. And yeah, it's gonna be really fun today, so appreciate all you guys tuning in. We're also loaded up in Newark at the moment, where 30 hours of Newark event is going on currently. It ends in about like 2.5 hours, so there is like 45 plus departures right now at the moment, so it's gonna be really busy on the taxi out today. Yeah, getting out of here is gonna be a little bit crazy, so that's why I started a stream at 3:30. I was gonna make it 4:30, but you know, 3.5 hour leg. Probably, like, I want to say we're going to spend like an hour on the ground at least, so definitely doing a single engine taxi today so we can save some fuel. But yeah, appreciate you guys turning in. Flight time today is going to be a solid 3 hours and 22 minutes, cruising at 34,000 feet. We'll see if we'll step climb. We'll probably not keep it at 34,000 feet, and we're taking about like 10,000 or 15,000 pounds of extra fuel today, so that way we can have some holding fuel, maybe some go-around fuel, and even a diversion fuel. So we're looking good. We're also taking 157 passengers down to Punta Cana. So yeah, that is the plan today. Really appreciate all you guys tuning in. We're going for a like goal of 30 today. So if you haven't already, hit that like button and let's see if we can hit that goal. Also, I won't lie, we are growing towards 500 subs. So let's see if we could hit 500 subs by the end of the month, so that way we can give you guys that 500 sub special. So really appreciate all you guys tuning in. But without further ado, let's go say what's up to some of you guys in the chat. We got Mr. Hazar saying Hurricane Hunters. Yes, sir, Hazar. That is what we're doing today. Appreciate you tuning in, my guy. Hope you're doing well. We got Mr. Whisper. Hello, Whisper. Welcome in, man. Appreciate you flying along as well, man. Really appreciate you, man. We got Danish guy. What's up, man? Hello, I'm flying through the hurricane right now. 45 knot crosswind. Oh, damn, Danish guy. That's crazy. Dang, what airplane you flying, man? We got Kami Lewis in the chat. Welcome in, man. Currently in 737 Max as I speak right now. No way you're on board an airplane on my stream. That's awesome, man. Welcome in. Hope you're having a safe flight as well, my guy. My CRJ is covered in ice with anti-ice on. Oh, dang, man. You must be going through some crazy weather. Dang. Hazar is saying fire thumbnail. Appreciate you, Hazar. Really appreciate you, man. Henry Brito, what's up, my gang? Welcome in the stream. Hope you're doing well. Dude, just shut down the sim. Oh, yeah. I meant to restart Sim Toolkit Pro, and then I accidentally closed out of the sim itself, so that was my fault. But we loaded it back in. We're good. We got KJVR. Welcome into the stream, my guy. Welcome, welcome. We got Possibov. Well, here we are again. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. We got Major Mark. What's up, man? Guys, if you haven't already, Major Mark just started streaming, so go check his channel out, and drop him a sub, because he has some pretty cool streams. So go drop a sub and a like on his streams. But appreciate you tuning in, Mark. Hope you're doing well, my guy. We got Crashing Calvin. Welcome in, man. One leg never two. Oh yeah, or one Lucas never two. What's up, Jaden? Welcome in, man. No Discord ping. Crashing Calvin, I did. I sent it out like 15 minutes before I started stream. In the going live section. So there was a ping today. Is there gonna be another leg? I'm not too sure, Jaden. If we land in Punta Cana, there's a possible chance of going to San Juan, because it's a short hop, but probably not, Jaden. But we'll see, man. We got Reed Aviation in the chat. Welcome in, Reed. How you doing? What's up, man? Welcome in. We got Mrs. Skyfall as well. Wagwan, man. What's up, Skyfall? Yeah, we got Reed and Skyfall flying along as well. So it's gonna have a little conga line going down to Punta Cana. So appreciate you guys flying with. Oh, I didn't get the ping. Oh, you're all good, Crash Calvin. I'm flying later from Newark to, is that Providenciales? That's nice, man. Smash them buttons. Thank you, Whisper. Thank you. Why did you go to the gate that is furthest from the runway? This is where JetBlue parks in Newark. So that's where we're at today, doing some real world ops. We also got Air Bossman flying with as well. So appreciate you, Bossman. You bombaclat. Welcome in. Appreciate you flying along. Do it? What, Hazar? You the second leg? I don't know, man. We'll see how tired I am from flying. But anyway, let's go hop in this bird. We'll get her fired up and try and get out of here as quickly as possible, because it's going to be really busy out of here. Your livery is bugged. Look at the engine. No, that's just a replaced engine cowling. That's just like what the real world airplane had. So it had a replaced engine, but they just didn't repaint the livery on it. So that's why it's like that. But anyway, hopping up top, we'll go battery 1, battery 2. External power coming on. Airplane is coming alive. We'll go emergency exits to arm. We'll go no smoking can come on. We'll go nav and logo on. We'll go strobe to auto. Cruise supply coming on. Ground control can come on as well. Evac to the captain side. We'll go Deers 1, 2, and 3. On bat should pop up, and then we'll wait for it to discharge. Wait for it. On bat, there it is. Beautiful. We'll go engine number 1 test. I guess we gotta. Oh, wait. ECAM should pop up. There it is. There's the bing. Cool. Philip Luke, welcome in, man. Welcome in. We'll go APU test as well. Should get the message there. Beautiful. And we'll come up top for the engine number 2 test. There's it is. And then also, that's looking good. Cool. Airplane's coming alive. I'm the Red Bull McLeod over there. Oh, nice, Bossman. Darn lazy workers couldn't be bothered painting the cowling. Ah, that's how they do it at JetBlue, man. I can't tell you how many times I've flown this plane in the sim. Bro, Hazar, it is one of my favorite liveries. This plane always gives me the random failures for some reason, well, just the minor ones. The Super Mario livery always gave me failures, which I hated, so... and they also made my sim crash all the time, so that's why I don't fly that livery anymore. But anyway, we'll go hop down into our iPad. We'll go Phoenix app. We'll go import flight plan. There it is. We're supposed to be off in 25 minutes, but I don't know how fast we'll get up on out of here. Now, I did plan 31,000, but we're actually going to bump this up a little bit. Give us... we'll do 37.5. And then we'll go load aircraft, GSX boarding, and refueling. Bruh, still no PDC? Reed. Maybe just hit him up. I got my A cars already. I don't know why you didn't get yours. Haha, bad vibes, I know, right, Hazar? Where's the face cam? Good question, Dash, you guys. So, I ordered, a ring light. And it arrived, but I haven't been able to set it up yet. Like, I got it out of the box and stuff, but I need to find out a spot to put it on my desk and stuff and get it set up. And I need to restart SimApp Pro because my FMC is not working at the moment. Just exit out of SimApp Pro. Go fire her back up here. While we're waiting on that, get some music in the background for you guys. But maybe next stream we'll have the face cam up. If I get everything sorted out. Alright. While FMC's restarting, we'll just punch in stuff manually. We are JetBlue 1015. Why can't I click? There we go. Alright, now it's fired up. Cool. Cost index is going to be 25 today. Cruising at altitude of 34,000 feet. We'll go irises to the line, confirm that. Beautiful. We'll go MCDU, ATSU. We'll go AOC menu. Flight in it, go request that data. Watch your flight school videos on Ludix's channel. Nice job, you impressed him. Appreciate you, Cash and Calvin, man. Appreciate you, man. Ooh, let me change this flight in it. So, if we were to divert, we're going to Tango Juliet Sierra Juliet. That's where we're going. We'll go receive messages, accept our load sheets. Get those going. Cool. Now let me go hop over to the vPilot client. We'll get our PDC here. So we're cleared. Newark 5 departure, except maintain 2,500 feet. So we'll go set that in the autopilot panel up top. Got that set in. We're cleared. Newark 5. Expect 34010 minutes after departure. Departure 12855. And contact 1885 for pushback. Happy days. We're looking good. So we're going to expect 22 right. Newark 5 departure. Pretty much just a straight out departure with a little left turn. And then you'll expect the radar vectors from there. And then into Punta Cana. We're going to be planning on the RNAV 26. On the Betty 1 Charlie, we're gonna approach it via Apollo. There we go. Cool. Insert that. That is set. Everything's looking good in the box right now. And we'll go switch over to the QNH. We'll go constraint VORs coming on my side and the FO side. And Magic Barrel Ref as well. 2983 is what it's saying. Let me just cross check that real quick. 2984. So we'll go 2984. Make sure all three are set. There we go. Cool. Looking good. Refueling is at the airplane as well as catering coming on board. And should be ready to get up on out of here once we start boarding and stuff. Now let me see here. They want us 1885 for push back. But I'm only seeing ground on 28. Alright, let me tune this frequency up and see if we can hear anybody. $18.85. Oop. Should be someone. Oh, is my push to talk not set? It's not. Let me get this set real quick. Bro, it's literally like impossible to assign a push to talk on vPilot. It's like you click every button. Alright, ready to check. Yeah, I don't know why they told me contact 1885 for pushback, but there's like no 1885 at all. I don't know. I think we should just stay on ground. Still doing GSX boarding, I assume. We're just pushing to get out of here. Nah, we'll do GSX boarding. And we'll go TARA as well. And then our squawk code is 2310. 2310. Hit that with the IDN as well. Yo, Samantha Fox, welcome in. Aloha, hoping everyone as well. Welcome into the stream. Samantha Fox, so I was installing the Tupolev 134 in X-Plane the other day, and I was looking for that the GPS with the ping pong game in it, and I couldn't find it because that cockpit is just like humongous.
400, we're ready for taxi.
Alright, we'll just continue with ground.
United 400, runway 22 right at Whiskey Taxi, the Bravo Uniform Whiskey. Alright, Bravo Uniform Whiskey, United 400.
Alright, cool. Looking good. Change the range on there. And you know what, we'll get the constraint on that side as well.
Good afternoon, JetBlue 1889,
JetBlue
Yeah, people are requesting push on this
Newark,
frequency.
ground,
Alright.
pushback approved, contact me for taxi. And caution, United A320.
Oh, you have, there's a setting for it in the add-ons option menu? Okay, cool. I'll take a look. Oh, what? A JetBlue just went right through me. Alright. The plane is a handful. It took me way too long to wrap my head around it. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I have no idea if I'm ever going to fly it, but it'd be cool to do.
JetBlue,
I think it's Air Choreo.
Newark ground, stand by, let me find you.
Air Choreo ops or whatever. Alright, cool. I think catering is finished up. Just gotta wait on refueling here.
JetBlue 6013, let's see. You were calling for taxi, correct?
That would be amazing. It's pretty easy once you know what the buttons do.
6013,
Alright,
Roger,
cool.
runway 22 right at Whiskey Taxi via
But like,
Bravo.
it's like, what is it, like a
Uniform
5
OPM
crew
terminal around the
airplane to
airport.
fly it? Something like that? PDC is taking ages low. Do you call it up on ground?
Delta 2129 Papa, monitor tower on 8.3.
And I think they're doing whiskey intersection, so for the departure. My tug is junky. He's pushing me all over the place. Oh man, Whisper. Yeah, about 5 minutes ago he said I'm working on them now. That's kind of weird because I got a card.
Jared 9001.
There's Whisper over there.
Pushback approved, contact me for taxi.
Alright, pushback crew, contact taxi, Jared 9001.
Also, Reed, you could just get your airplane
United
fired up and
81
everything,
Newark, ground
and then
stop mode,
once you get
drive.
that clearance, just push and get up on out of here.
Number 4168, Zulu Charlie 101 push.
Number 4168 Newark ground.
And I'm pretty sure one of the controllers is a streamer. I saw someone streaming the event on Twitch yesterday.
United 400, monitor tower on 8.3.
183 United 400.
United 81, ramp the Alpha caution JetBlue A320 ahead of you.
We will be close to the JetBlue.
JetBlue 1613, are you able to make a left onto Alpha or is it too late?
We got like 23,000 pounds on board already. Got about 14,000 to go.
Make it past the United Boeing 737, have you?
Bro, we are gonna be real heavy on this departure. And we'll hold off on the APU.
Delta 29 Papa Heavy A firm contact or monitor tower 118.3.
Monitoring tower 118.3, Newark ground Petition 120 Charlie X-ray. In my PDC it said to contact 1885.
Yeah, we gonna be heavy? Oh yeah, Whisper.
Negative,
I'll probably be doing a
approaching
toga out of
altitude.
here, most likely.
Copy that. We'll let you know we're going to be starting up here over at 6 Charlie.
Roger, I see you.
But I'll just punch in to the
Ground,
EFB, the intersection we're taking. I'm carrying 32,000 pounds. Oh yeah, so we're pretty much
United 400, I think
real heavy, yeah.
Singapore 21 Heavy, I sent you over.
Negative.
Singapore 21 Heavy, Roger. Monitor tower 18.3.
118.3 today.
But it's always good to take extra.
United 81, ramp the Alpha.
Papa Alpha, United 81.
Look at all those JetBlue specials. I Heart Blue, York Super Mario, and New York City Fire Department. Oh yeah, man. Got all of them right there.
Frontier 1129, Newark ground, pushback approved.
But 2 Super Marios? Know about that, but there was a guy at gate 31. He was the Brooklyn Nets. Oh my days, can a guy get his clearance? Bro, Reed. Still waiting on that, huh? Did you just call him up? I'd call him up, be like, you get an ETA?
JetBlue 1889.
The same plane when I flew back to JFK, the Brooklyn Nets.
Runway 22.
Oh
right,
yeah,
taxi-
St. Martin, right?
Runway 22 right at Whiskey, sorry. Taxi via Bravo, uniform.
I already did, not sure if calling him again would be annoying. When was the last time you called him up? Because if it was like 5 minutes ago, then I would have called him up again.
Number
Be like, you said 5 minutes ago, I'm still waiting.
Let's see, runway
No.
22 right at Whiskey, taxi via left Bravo, uniform. Whiskey.
Where's the charts? Here we go. Charts.
Bravo uniform.
5 to 10 minutes ago? Call him up. He forgot. We'll see what we're gonna be doing for this taxi out.
Ground citation 100 Charlie X-ray information.
So we're gonna push probably facing south, and then we'll probably call for taxi. He's probably gonna give us
United-
Alpha
sorry,
9,
100 Charlie
and then
X-ray,
Bravo.
let's see. Remember, 22 right, full length,
And
taxi via Zulu
then
50.
Romeo and Whiskey.
Alright, 22 right, full length, taxi by
So
Zulu
we're gonna
to
expect
Charlie X-ray.
that. That's most likely what they're gonna give us. So yeah, we'll expect that. Cool.
Hey, ground JetBlue 969. Just want to make sure you have our flight plan for a BDC.
Aircraft calling, say again.
JetBlue 969. Just wondering if you have our flight plan for a BDC.
JetBlue 969, I'll check that.
No way, bro. Just said he'll check back. Bro's never getting his clearance, bro. Alright, refueling's almost done.
JetBlue 969, you were sent a PDC a while ago.
Okay, I'm not seeing it on my end. Is there any chance you could resend it?
JetBlue 969, let's just stand by for now.
Reed, maybe if you disconnect it and reconnect it, it'll pop back up on your ACARs. I somewhat participated in an event on Friday in Reno. Thankfully, everything was fast and smooth. Oh, nice, Cesar. How did you enjoy it? Was that your first VATSIM event? Yeah, reconnecting didn't work? Aw, damn.
Number 4168, monitor tower 18.3.
Yo, what's up, Sean Matthew? Yo, what's up, Lucas? I just finished my first transatlantic flight from Dublin to Newark, but my PC couldn't handle all the traffic, so I kinda crashed short of 22 left. Oh, damn, Sean. Hopefully, you enjoyed your flight, though. Pretty much, yeah? Oh, nice, Cesar. Glad you enjoyed it. Man, I'm late. Nah, good. Duck, you're good, man. You're just in time, my friend. We're still refueling, so if you wanted to load up, you got plenty of time, my guy. Have any tips for a first-time user on VATSIM? I'd say if it's your first time flying on VATSIM, I'd say connect in observer mode and just like tune the frequencies at an airport and just listen to the frequencies and stuff, so that way you get an idea of what it's like. And then once you feel comfortable with, you know, talking with the controllers and stuff, then try out, you know, a short flight, and then eventually, you know, go fly into busier airspaces and stuff like that, and just build your way up, you know.
Aircraft calling, quick call sign, sorry. Delta 166.
Not a big fan of those events, waiting for clearances, holds, and stuff. Bro, Hazara, it's all fun. What do you mean, man? I don't mind holding, you know, because like the real world, when it's busy like this, you know, like when Newark is busy in real life, they go into their big flow, and then they start putting people in holds and stuff. So that's why I like doing it, you know. Unless I'm doing it for fun. Oh, okay, gotcha, Azar. Are you doing a second leg? Probably not, Duck, because this leg is like 3.5 hours, so probably just gonna be the one leg, man.
November 0.
What frequency are you on? I can connect on observer there. We are currently on 121.8. What's our arrival time into Punta Cana? We should be arriving around like 7:30 p.m. Maybe 7:45, depending on the weather. We might be landing in the nighttime, so we'll see. Maybe we'll make it sunset. We'll see. What gate? I'm at gate Alpha 33. It's at the A concourse in Newark. Guess where I'm flying tonight? 15-hour flight. I'm gonna guess either LA Brisbane or wait, is Delta?
Swiss 92 Tango, request push and start.
If it's Delta, if you're flying Delta, what's their 15-hour flight?
Swiss 92 Tango.
Maybe like Detroit to Seoul?
Pushback approved. Call me for taxi.
I want to join, but I don't really feel. I don't really want to go through Newark. So I might leave out of DC or Cancun. Oh yeah, you can definitely go out of DC or Cancun, man. Still standing by for ATZ? Damn, Reed. That's crazy. Ah, you're going into Johannesburg. Good old Joburg, eh? Nice, Cesar. And I'm assuming you're departing from Atlanta?
Aircraft in 140 heavy off to direct travel.
United 140 heavy, Newark ground, ramp via Alpha.
Ramp via Alpha in 140.
Yo, SNA Aviation, welcome into the stream. How are you doing? Yes, sir. It'll be my first time going to South Africa in years, LMAO. Oh, nice, Cesar. There you go.
Delta 24
Cesar, my last long haul of the summer was Hong Kong, Johannesburg. Beautiful airport and a approach too. Yo, Phoenix, welcome in, my guy. Hope you're doing well. Alright, now we're loading. So, go ahead and get this APU fired up and running. FSS, do I really gotta call this guy a third time? You might have to go for it, dude. Seatbelt sign can come on as well. Alright, we'll go start her up. Get the fuel pumps on as well. Here we go.
The only delays that I know of
APU's firing up. Cool.
some holding in the air and a whole bunch of aircraft waiting for departure.
Nice. It's been a while since I've flown in Africa in general.
6 p.m. local
Yeah,
time,
you're gonna
05
enjoy it,
p.m.
Hazar. It's a great flight. Got a lot of cool ops down there once I arrive. Oh, nice. Like, maybe some, like... Is it Safari Link? That flies an E-Jet down there, I'm pretty sure.
Thank you so much.
What's up, my favorite FO? What's up, Delta 717? Hope you're doing well, my guy. Welcome in. I think I might do JetBlue 320 DC Punta Cana or United 737 DC Punta Cana. Which one should I do? Ooh. Maybe JetBlue.
Calling call sign only.
Join the JetBlue conga line with the... That way you can fly JetBlue.
American
While everyone is live today? Oh yeah, it's an Aviation.
I see you now. Runway
It's because that hurricane, everybody wants to go flying it.
1889, make a right
Fly
turn
Safari, South African Airways airline got some Fifth Freedoms as well. Oh, nice. There you go. That's gonna be fun, Hazar. All right, I'll do that. Sounds good, Sean.
Negative, you have to make a right turn onto
Your oldest stream, you sound the same still. Well, I mean, yeah, my mic wasn't that different. Hold up, wait, I'm gonna test something real quick. Which one sounds better? Like right now, how I'm talking, or how does this sound? Like, how does this sound from what I just sounded like? Low key might fly the default ATR 72 today. Oh wow. What ops you thinking, SNA Aviation? I'm too broke to buy Phoenix 320. Oh, then United 737 then.
Sierra Kilo Romeo Whiskey.
I gotta get a repeat United A143, somebody over talking.
No difference in my opinion? Okay, sounds good, Hazar.
United 8143, no worries. Runway 2 at Whiskey, taxi via Alpha.
Because it's just like
Kilo, Romeo,
like the
Whiskey.
mic, like little cover you put on it.
Sierra Romeo Lima Romeo Whiskey.
Can people see you in observer mode? No, they cannot.
UPS 1070 Newark ground, I assume you're going to the
Alright, cool. APU is running. Somewhere in the Caribbean area for the event later today. Oh yeah, there is. That's right. There is the Caribbean event. Ah, right. Alright, we're on APU power, so we can go dismiss it. We'll go release the GPU. We're on parking brake as well, so chalk's coming off. So he told me to stand by a hot second ago. Do I call again? Bro, read. Yeah, just be like, bro, you told me to stand by. I still haven't received anything. Okay, controller switch is in progress, so you could ask the next controller. Jamaica event? Oh, Jamaica. Okay. I'll call up this new guy? Yeah, yeah. Bro, there's 44 departures out of Newark right now. Holy. Yesterday I flew out of Newark. It took me an hour and a half to depart. Oh, geez, Sean. And how many aircraft were on the ground at that time? What do you use for model matching? I use AIG, but I also use Yoham's model matching AIG like enhancement for it. So yeah, it like basically adds liveries for like I'm pretty sure for the Max, and then for the special liveries as well. Like 40 to 60 aircraft. Oh, geez, Sean. Yeah, we're definitely only starting engine number 2 today on this taxi out. Jeez. You gotta pay for AIG, right? No, you don't, Hazar. It's just a pain to install.
Kilo Foxtrot 71 at Newark ground. Roger, taxi to parking via...
Yeah, I lost so much fuel during the taxi. Yeah. Ripped frames in Newark. Yeah, SNA Aviation. It's kind of weird because like it's really bad like that at the gate.
Okay, Alpha, Sierra Zulu, Zulu 5.
But it should be. I guess it's with GSX running and everything. It just rips up so much VRAM.
UPS 1070 give way to the citation. Coming out of that, go here.
You see what GSX is doing. They should. Okay, they're boarding passengers now, and they didn't even ask me to attach the tug.
Ground, United 639 with you at gate 67.
I was getting 2 to 8 FPS on final. That's why I crashed. Jeez, man. Let me see how much I'm getting right now.
Swiss 2 Tango, request taxi.
Okay, Swiss.
Currently, I am getting 46 FPS. And when I switch to the wing view, 40.
Romeo Golf, Juliet, Romeo, Whiskey.
Second, please.
13, 32,
Romeo Golf,
38.
Juliet, Kilo.
Newark is pretty heavy on frames.
Romeo,
Yeah,
Whiskey,
they really
runway
need to
23
like
Whiskey.
optimize the scenery, man.
Taxi to
It's such an
runway
old
22
scenery
right
too.
via Romeo Golf, Juliet, Kilo, Romeo, Whiskey, Swiss 2 Tango.
And plus, I also have the New York SAM Scene 3D installed for like the entire city. That's really good, yeah. Explanation point specs, Sean.
Attention all aircraft, the previous controller was doing call for push. I'm not, so push and start on the ramp is at your own discretion. Use caution.
Happy days.
Multiple aircraft are within everybody's.
I'm in the queue for takeoff, holding on whiskey. Alright, sounds good, Whisper.
Ramp is uncontrolled. I do not control the ramp.
Oh, explanation point specs. You gotta add an S at the end, Sean.
Your crown, Delta 1.
The Skyline does kill frames too. Stopped using it, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm looking on Facebook Marketplace for like a slightly used or a like a brand new 4090. Because just the thing that sucks about the 4080 Super is it's only 16 gigabytes of VRAM, and bro, 24 gigabyte VRAM, it'll just like switch so crazy and make your sim a lot better. Like Air Bossman, he has a, I think it's a 4090 as well, and he has a 24 gigabyte one, and like his sim is so freaking smooth.
Yeah,
I was on a budget, so just an RTX 4060. Yeah, well, it's all, you know, it's all what you could afford, man. Like, I was luckily able to get the 4080 Super as like my birthday present. So like I paid like 600 to like 700 of it, and then my parents paid the rest, kind of as like a birthday present, and then that was like the only gift I got.
That's 2 at once there. Who was calling first?
But it was at a time when the 4080 was pretty cheap for like the for what it usually sells for. I think now it was like, I think it's like maybe like 1400 now or something. I don't know, but I got mine for like 1100, something like that. I only got 8 gigabyte. Yeah, man, like VRAM. I wish you could just like buy like a little piece of like upgraded VRAM, you know, and just slap it into your graphics card or something.
I'm not gonna be on, but there's gonna be probably nobody on. I wouldn't expect anybody to be on. Bright Tie 317. Do you need full length today?
Negative, so we're good for...
Alright, looks like bags and stuff are already on board.
Roger. And Tie 317 are gonna pass
this
behind
JetBlue is
UPS,
pushing now.
Straight ahead on, who's currently straight ahead on Bravo.
Dan the Man Aviation, wait, what GPU do you have? I have a 4080 Super.
Your browser,
There's an on upon A380. What's up with seeing on upon A380s at like every event?
Delta 1818.
Oh my, look at the queue.
Delta 1818, runway
Oh my.
Alpha 11, Bravo, Romeo,
It's gonna be crazy. Oh!
Right, future rider whiskey taxi be Alpha 11, Bravo, Romeo, whiskey, Delta 1818.
Swiss 902 Tango, you're going to be behind this E175, straight ahead on Bravo.
Yo, ground, you guys, 1639, ready for taxi.
So yeah, we'll just push out our discussion.
Everybody stand by. Who's the one who's ready for taxi?
United 1639.
Got about
United 1639, I got you. Runway
70 passengers aboard, and then we'll get up on out of here.
Bravo, Romeo, whiskey for
Reed, did you get your clearance yet?
For United 1639.
Delta 166, hold short of Juliet. Correction, hold short of Kilo.
Short of Kilo, Delta 166.
United 1639, amend taxi instructions for runway 20 whiskey taxi via Alpha, Sierra, Kilo, Romeo, whiskey.
Alpha, Sierra, Romeo, Kilo.
Yeah, so looking at my sim brief right now, it's saying we're only supposed to burn like 20,000 pounds of fuel. That gives us like 17,000 pounds extra. So we should be good.
Resend, you got to disconnect and reconnect, and it'll send it to you automatically.
Ground United 2125, Skate 319, fighter Punta Cana with Zulu.
I think that's duck.
Okay, say your call sign one more time and your call, say it all again.
United 2125, Gate 31, Punta Cana with Zulu.
I'm gonna need that call sign one more time. I got so many aircraft here. Say it again.
United 2125.
Nice.
In that case, I've loaded 12,000 pounds more there than I need according to the plan. Oh, perfect, Whisper.
United 2054, we should do rate taxi.
I mean, mine was to load. It was gonna give me a load of 31,000 pounds for my block fuel.
Yeah, 2054, run 2 whiskey taxi via Bravo.
And then, but I just loaded 37.5, so.
Bravo uniform whiskey.
Right at whiskey, Bravo uniform. Newark, good day, Air Canada 1598 coming off, future radar Victor for Alpha 1.
Also, another thing is like, just New York, regardless in the sim, pretty much every sim, it's always frame heavy.
Straight ahead, Alpha 12, ground, good day, Air Canada 1598.
United 1833 Newark ground.
So then once you mix, you know, 80 airplanes, and then scenery, and then...
United 1833, roger, taxi to parking.
Just other stuff, you know.
Golf, Alpha.
Just keeps on stacking. My block was 27.9? Okay, sounds good, Whisper.
No,
All my days the
United
PDC won't
39,
send itself.
Can we request another a read back, please?
Reed, just tell him,
Disconnect.
We're not
disconnect.
getting-
There should be a PDC in the
just say you're not getting it.
If you didn't receive, wait, what's the call sign again?
Alright, let me see if we can load in our...
Requesting a read back for taxi.
Boarding is completed. So we'll go here.
United
We'll go send MCDU.
89.
We'll go
United
GSX.
1689. Where are you?
Go prepare for pushback and departure.
39.
What is going on with my click spots here? Departure perf. Intersection data. Add custom. Should just be intersection
Mike.
whiskey, right?
Oh, okay.
And Newark ground, United 8143. Should I be on tower?
Let's see here.
All aircraft standby.
22 right. Dry. Off. Packs off. Sync. Calculate.
United 8143, if you're still with me, monitor tower 183.
Monitor tower 183. United 8143.
Let's see if we do a flap 2 here.
Tango, you're gonna be behind the T-175 on Bravo.
We'll do a flap 2. Get
Okay,
us
I
in
think
the
it's
air a
Delta
bit
Tower, Delta
quicker.
166, just give way to that.
Alright, me pushing these
1830.
numbers real quick.
Who's passing left to right on Kilo, and then monitor tower 183.
Go
Roger,
hop down
we'll
here.
to the switch there for Delta 166.
Start
And then
seduction.
We'll switch over to tower.
10-10.
High,
10-10.
heavy monitor tower 183.
Over to tower.
Flaps 2 up
United
0.045.
2054, monitor tower 183.
Alright, we're looking good. Beacon light coming on.
United 214,
Music is down. You still at the gate? Yeah, we're about to push back, Whisper.
United 1468, heavy Newark ground.
Alright, let me make sure we are clear.
Evening.
Yeah, we're looking good. Release point break.
Taxi via Bravo. Uniform.
We'll get up on out of here, guys.
Whiskey. That was not United 1468. Who was calling for taxi?
Alright, we're pushing. We'll go start the clock.
United 1480. Okay, similar call sign up there with the use caution.
And we'll go ignition.
So Bravo, can't find it. United
Oh, fire up
1480,
engine number 2.
Ladies
and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the flight attendants for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is fastened, please make sure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the middle fittings into one another and tighten
Air Portugal 201, Newark ground. Good evening, taxi to parking via Bravo, Golf, Alpha, good day.
The entire flight as you may experience unexpected trips.
Taxi Bravo,
There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor level lighting will guide you towards
Push
it.
him back, everybody.
2122, Roman 2 Charlie Whiskey,
An
taxi
oxygen
via
mask will drop in front
Romeo
of you.
Mike
To start the
Whiskey.
flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth, secure the elastic band behind your head, tighten the straps if necessary, and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is
We're only
flowing
gonna
through the
keep
mask.
one engine fired up, so we're not gonna fire up engine number 1 yet.
Put your mask on first and then recover. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you to remove it.
Alright, engine number 2 is available. We'll go electric pump on as we're doing a single engine taxi. We'll keep the APU on as well. Looking good. Ooh, company message. Let me accept our final load sheet here.
If it doesn't inflate automatically, you may blow into the mouth.
JetBlue 105, thanks for doing Roman 2 Charlie Whiskey, taxi via Bravo, Romeo Whiskey.
Alright, we'll go set the parking brake. Arm the ground spoilers.
Heavy give way to the JetBlue.
And we'll hold off on the
Out
flight
of
controls and
Alpha.
stuff until we got 2 good engines.
Give way to chapter 1820.
So 18.3 is going to be for tower.
Or destroying the smoke detectors located in the laboratory.
Hey, ground
prohibited
999,
by
we're
law.
again at
All of this
Inflight
information can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Please read it and let a
Okay,
cabin
stand
member
by.
know if you have any
I'm gonna give all these, anybody who's ready to taxi instructions. Who's ready to taxi? Go ahead.
Ground, Aldipon 67, Super is ready for taxi.
Upon 67,
67,
Newark
jeez.
ground. Good evening, Roman 2 Charlie Whiskey, taxi via Bravo.
Alright, we'll go system
Romeo
1 on.
Whiskey.
Predictor wind shear on. We'll go weather radar and terrain on.
Max takeoff weight.
I get to stand by again. Score. Dude. At this point, just push.
Papa Noah,
Just push, bro.
Heavy Roger, runway 22 right, full length taxi
Taxi can come on as well.
Sierra, Zulu, cross runway 29 on Sierra.
Alpha Sierra Zulu cross 29 on Sierra, hung up on 67.
Ground JetBlue 1015 information Zulu, ready for taxi.
Bridge just opened up, 118.85. He's going to be sending you all PDCs.
Ramp is on 1885. And JetBlue 1015 ready for taxi with Zulu.
Who's calling for taxi, sir? I was doing the briefing.
JetBlue 1015.
JetBlue 1015. Where are you parked, sir?
A concourse.
JetBlue 1015, runway 2 Toronto Whiskey, taxi via Alpha 10, Bravo, Romeo, Whiskey.
Alright, Alpha 10, Bravo, Romeo, Whiskey, JetBlue 1015. Cool. Got that set.
United 2122, over Charlie 3.
Alright, we'll go release spark break. Go start our taxi here.
United 2122, Newark ground, Roger.
Alright, Skyfall's taking the full
Romeo,
lane.
Mike, Zulu, cross runway 29 on Romeo, Mike. Correction on
Romeo,
Whiskey 1.
Mike, Zulu, cross runway 29 and the rest Zulu.
And we'll go flaps 2 on the taxi out. Flaps 2 coming out. Get this eye tracker loaded up. Go.
Who's calling for taxi?
Alright, so we're gonna take Alpha 10 to Bravo.
1480. Okay, I see you. Runway 22 right at Whiskey. Taxi via Romeo Kilo, uniform, Whiskey.
This right, Romeo Kilo, uniform Whiskey, 1480.
And ground Brickyard 5718, red taxi Alpha 6 with Zulu.
Brickyard 5718, Squawk Mode Charlie.
Alright, so to the right, here's Alpha 10. I got a PDC. There you go, Reed. Finally.
We're talking with Charlie here.
Happy days.
Brickyard 5718,
Oh, I see that
Squawk
key over there.
7162 in the box.
Pretty cool how they modeled it in the scenery.
Yeah, that's what we have in the box, 7162 Brickyard.
Even though Newark's always frame heavy, I always enjoy flying out of it.
Taxi via Alpha 11, Bravo,
It's such a good
Romeo,
airport.
Whiskey.
Okay, 922 right via Alpha 11, Bravo, Romeo, Whiskey, Brickyard 5718.
Alright, so to our left here is Alpha. We're gonna go to the second one. Oh my, the queue down there. Jesus. Alright, here's Bravo. Oh, look at that. That's 757? Or 8321, I think. Is that an Emirates 777 over there? Oh, I think a CRJ crashed. Why is his nose like that? Oh, no. I think he's good. He just has no landing gear. Did you get a SID in your PDC? Yeah, it's just a Newark 5 departure. And then you expect radar vectors after that.
Chinese into confirm giveaway to United, taxi out of the,
Ooh.
Iran.
Uganda Airways in Singapore Airlines. Look at that.
Chinese into
Oh, looks like that guy's going around.
Romeo Kilo. So I want to check if I'm going to give way to you.
Chinese Eastern 2008 Heavy, affirm, give way to the United.
Is that an A380?
Coming out to runway 2.
Jeez, bro. I don't get why people flying A380s into Newark.
Good afternoon.
Bossman.
175, concourse A, gate Q6, ready for taxi.
JetBlue 175, Newark ground, thanks for checking in with your position. Runway 23 Whiskey, taxi via Alpha 10, Bravo, Romeo, Whiskey.
Taxi via Alpha 10, Bravo, Romeo, Whiskey, what you do right, 175.
Oh man.
Ground, on up on 67, we're at the intersection with the Thai 350. I don't know what you want me to do.
Upon 67, stand by. Let me get the other guy back on.
Copy that.
Bro, there's so much traffic here.
Ground, good day, Lumberg 4284, clear runway 22 right now. We're currently on Bravo.
Here it go, jet on
I'm looking for
frequency.
gate 105, Charlie 105.
Ooh, Thai Airways A350 over there? Dang. That'd be cool if they started flying here. Alright, and here's when we join the queue. Wonderful.
Ground Lumberg 4384.
4384, stand by.
Alright, we'll stop her here. And the waiting game begins, everybody. Oh man. Oh my goodness. This line is crazy. Well, I'm gonna bring the music back for you guys. Have fun back there, Lucas. Whisper, which one are you? Jeez, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm number 10.
Take a left turn onto Yankee. Taxi via Yankee, uniform, Zulu, cross runway 29 in uniform.
Oh, brother, this is gonna be crazy.
Yankee, cross 29 uniform Zulu.
I'm almost there.
For the taxi.
Lucky Whisper.
Okay, the Limburg 44, I believe Limburg 30, gosh, Limburg 4384, safe parking.
Charlie 105, 4384.
Limburg 4384, roger, taxi to parking via Charlie Alpha, good night.
This is a massive
Charlie
queue.
Alpha,
Oh yeah.
Lumberg 4384.
Brick 5718, you're taxing. Come on, United 631, Newark ground safe parking.
We'll just take
Good thing we only got one engine running.
631, straight into the ramp, Alpha 10, good day.
to the ramp via Alpha 10, United 631.
Emirates 103, heavy Newark ground, good evening. Safe parking.
What airline would you fly for? Hopefully one day I get to fly for, you know, United or Delta. Those are the two airlines I'm looking at.
1399 heavy, Superior face, east.
Push Bravo face east, 1399.
Newark ground to this gate, switch to request taxi.
Emirates 103, safe parking. Newark ground, safe parking. Emirates 103, heavy, roger, taxi to parking, the Bravo gates.
Whisper, how long have you been in this queue for? Aloha Air Cargo. Oh wow. That's pretty cool. Even model matching picked him up as a 737-400. It looks like 300 maybe.
United 450 Heavy, Squawk Low Charlie.
So that 400.
I think this might be Whisper here,
Where are you located, sir?
or this is Whisper.
Pacific 860, stand by.
United 788, runway 22 right, at Whiskey, taxi via Romeo Mike Whiskey.
United 317, 8 Bravo 50, ready for taxi.
Oh man, this is gonna be bad.
Ground United 2125, 831, ready for push.
Reed, have you
United
pushed yet?
13.
Oh yeah, he already.
Patch it all aircraft, I'm gonna get a stop, stand by. There
So
we go.
he's gonna get a what?
Okay, let's try this again. Who's ready for taxi?
United 450, ready for taxi, we're talking with Charlie.
United 450 Heavy, Newark ground, good evening, runway 22 Whiskey, taxi via Bravo Romeo Whiskey, behind
Wait.
the Emirates.
A Qatari 380 just landed here.
Left on Alpha.
No way.
Bravo Romeo Whiskey behind the Emirates 777.
Like, these aircraft are so random.
Ground JetBlue 989 at the Alpha Gates with 0 radio taxi.
Alright.
989 Newark ground, good evening, runway 22 Whiskey, taxi via Alpha 10 Bravo Romeo Whiskey.
Alright, 22 right at Whiskey via Alpha 10 Bravo Romeo Whiskey JetBlue 989.
Newark ground United 3916.
Stand by. United 2054, if you're not already, monitor tower 183, get out. United 1480, monitor tower 183. Monitor tower,
Oh, looks like we're getting to scoot
bye
up
bye.
here.
United 788, monitor tower 183. Thank you. JetBlue 175, monitor tower 183.
Monitoring tower, JetBlue 175.
United 287, hello, currently.
Oh my.
Alright, number 4, Mike Charlie, say intentions. I assume I know where you're going, but double check anyway.
At 4 Mike Charlie, we're going to finish the Skyline route southbound here, and then we'd like to do the Kennedy South Shoreline at or below 500 going eastbound on Long Island to 23 November.
Number 4, Mike Charlie, roger. Alright, United 2122, wind 2504, runway 22 right at Whiskey, clear for takeoff.
Full length, but 22 right, could take up United 2120.
There goes Skyfall. Oh, there he is.
Alright, with the call sign, you go, or Yukon
See,
27,
there you go.
Car.
You got horses, go ahead.
Yukon 27, 1250, or correction, runway 22 right at Whiskey, line up and wait.
Line up away, runway 22 right, you got horses.
November 17 with left runway to the left.
2120 contact, or correction, 2122 contact, Newark departure.
Departure for United 2120 feet.
Last call.
November 17 with left runway to the
Jeez, bro, so busy.
Last calling, say again.
November 125 with left runway to the left.
November 125, 12504, runway 22 left for the land.
Clear land to the left runway to the left.
And departure frequency is 2855.
Flight 506, Newark Tower, continue approach.
2855. Get that set here.
That was 2566.
There you go, cool.
Papa.
Delta 2576, your tower, roger, standby.
Holy, I'm looking at the VATSIM radar right now. They got like everybody heading like north and west right now. Anybody going into Newark. Jeez, bro.
2504, runway 22 right at Whiskey, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 22 right, you got horses.
Number 124, Mike Charlie, just verify you wanted at or below 500?
Yeah, if we could go at or below 500 on the south shoreline.
Alright, number 124, Mike Charlie, maintain VFR at or below 500. The radio service terminated, Glock VFR, frequency change approved.
Gotta let PAC-X know that
Keep the
we're
hands
delayed
off
because of
for,
traffic.
What would be Kennedy Tower for the south shoreline there?
Oh yeah, no problem. November 124, Mike Charlie, contact New York approach 125.7 LC.
1257 for my Charlie.
Baby, 737, look at that.
Tower, good afternoon, everyone. Today, only has thrust to the left.
Stand by, Flight 506, verify, give you landing clearance.
And I can test going around, sector 506.
Oh, going around?
Flight 506, sorry about that. Fly rolling heading, climb, maintain 2,500.
Going heading 2500, sector 506.
JetBlue 128, New York Tower, wind 2504, runway 22 left for the land.
Connecticut land for JetBlue today.
Alright,
November 1 be parking at the FBO next to Zulu 5.
Heading 250 immediately. Yukon 27, New York Tower, turn right heading 250 immediately.
Turning on 250, you got 27.
November 1 be parking at the FBO next to Zulu 5.
Dang, man. Let's see. We got 1,
Alright, Antelope 3, 5, 6, Foxtrot heavy,
3,
number
4,
2,
5, 6
Calling A320 short final, runway 22 left for the land.
of us on Romeo, so I'm number 7. Then there's 5 of them.
Alright,
over
target 5 looking at Papa, heavy cross runway 22 right at,
on Whiskey.
sorry, Charlie, contact ground 18.
Cross 3, cross to the left hand, ground 129.
Yukon 27, contact North departure, see ya.
Order departure, thank you, 747.
Alright, Flight 506, contact North departure, see ya.
Frequency again for Flight 506.
Flight 506, contact New York departure, 128.55.
Jeez, bro.
12855, Flight 506.
Even across the pond ain't even this bad.
Newark Tower, November 1 be parking at the FBO next to Zulu 5.
Been 1 hour takeoff already? Yep. Crazy.
Last calling say again, who's parking where?
November 1 be parking at the FBO next to Zulu.
Number 125, taxi parking via Papa Zulu, cross runway 29er, hold short runway 22 right.
Papa Zulu cross 29, hold 2 direct level.
Newark Tower, good afternoon, Walker 1108.
These summer events just keep getting longer and longer. Oh yeah.
Delta 2566, cross runway 22 right at November, contact ground point 82.
Okay, 22 right at November, and then
Take off on the taxiway.
25.
Walker 1108, Newark Tower, say again.
We're 1,000 feet descending. We're headed to the East River, landing at 6 November 7 in the water there.
Walker 1108, New York Tower, you're below my airspace. Radar service is terminated, frequency change approved.
Okay, thanks. Should we be in contact with the other approach since we're headed to the East River?
Well, you're below the airspace, but if you're unsure, you can contact them.
Disconnect, kick off, then reconnect at
It
10,000.
would be 120.8.
Yeah,
Should we?
Right, thanks. We'll see you.
I mean, we'll wait like 7 more minutes.
Alright, JetBlue 128, welcome to Newark, hold short, runway 22 right at November.
Welcome to right at November, Virginia 128.
Alright, we're good for departures again. United 388, Newark Tower, wind 2504, runway 22 right at Whiskey, or correction, runway 22 right at Whiskey, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 22 right at Whiskey, United 388.
Traffic will be crossing downfield, break right, JetBlue 128, cross runway 22 right at November, contact ground.
A couple people did that yesterday. Just saw their plane disappear, then it reappeared a couple minutes later in the air. Okay.
Sorry, I think I did the call.
It's just we have New York Center on and everything, so.
Correction, cross runway 22 right at November, contact ground point.
Metro F1 will cross to right at November 128. Bye-bye, thank you very much.
How long until we're out of this gym? No idea, Crouchy Calvin.
That's fine, I'll let you know.
I wish they could just depart 22 left as well.
United 31, wind 2504, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, United 31.
And Newark Tower, JetBlue 1015. We just got a question. What's ATA looking like?
JetBlue 1015. I'm not sure at this time. I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Alright, no problem. Landing is 22 left. I think it's too much of a hassle for them. I mean, they could do like a couple, you know?
Alright, Antonov 356 Foxtrot Heavy, or welcome to Newark, hold short, runway 22 right.
Antonov?
At, Charlie.
Hold up, did Buddy say Antonov? There's an Antonov here? Oh, he's down there, but auto matching ain't caught him.
Who's
Dang,
that
look at this guy. Uganda Airlines.
Go ahead.
Can you ask the aircraft behind us to stop hitting our A2? It gets too close to us.
JetBlue 105. Or correction, JetBlue 1015. Oh, you know what? Hold on.
I'm far enough from his APU. It's like a good 8 feet away. Wisconsin, join low.
ILS 22 left.
Oh yeah, disconnect, and then just...
3060 heavy, number 2, following a heavy 777 on 1 mile final, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, number 2, 3060.
That's whiskey right there.
504, runway 22 right at Whiskey, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right at Whiskey, United 388.
You're staring into the plane's butt. Smells great. Oh my goodness. He smacked her down. Are you on one engine? Yeah, I am. I low-key might disconnect and reconnect. Just depart. This is taking too long. You're still on the ground, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna give it 3 more. Yeah. Honestly, guys, we might just disconnect and then reconnect. Because this is pretty crazy. We're not moving at all. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start firing up engine number 1.
Tower, I'll nip on 67 Super. We're just looking for an ETA.
This is getting stupid. Yeah, Whisper. Just
let's see, United 388 contact Newark departure.
Just for those flying with, if you want, just disconnect, depart, and then reconnect later on in the air, because this is just taking way too long.
I think get you out right now.
Like the time where it was the whole West Coast for an event rather than one airport. Yeah, that's why I requested full length. Right, but you were parked on like the Charlie concourse, so it was an easy taxi for you. We had to start all the way farther. Temporary disconnect and just go. Yeah, exactly. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. We'll go pause the music here. Sim sound's coming up for you guys. We're starting up engine number 1 right now. You see, this is the thing with the events I don't like. Yeah, I just wish VATSIM could do a better job, man. Right when this engine's available, I'll disconnect and we'll actually, we'll just disconnect now. Let's go. Get up on out of here. Start a taxi down. What's up, AvGeek Fozzie? Welcome in, my guy. This is why I avoid VATSIM events, unfortunately. Hillbilly. Yeah, man. It's just like, I don't know, I won't feel... I just feel like the events have fallen off a lot. Look how my frames are so good now. Like, after I disconnected. Yeah, I agree with you, man. Alright, we'll go cut the APU here. Let's just go lighter up here. Got a quick flight control test as well. Full left, full right, full down, full back, rudder to the right, and rudder to the left. We're looking good. I think this is the last time I'm doing an event. Honestly, probably my last time I'm doing an event out of the US for a while until we get better ATC. Because in Europe, the events are perfect. They manage it so well. Alright, packs are coming off. Yeah, Bossman and Reed, if you guys just want, just go. Same with you, Whisper. Alright, rolling takeoff, guys. Let's go. Start the clock. Control cam coming on, guys. Time to get up on out of here. Go Manflex. Manflex 56 SRS, runway auto thrust is blue. Airspeed is alive, both sides. Under knots for neutral. V1. Rotate. Oh my goodness, literally using every single bit of runway there. Positive rate, gear up. Start that left turn. We're out of Newark, everybody. Look at that. Start that right turn out again. We'll go level climb. Beautiful. Alright, control cam coming off, guys. Just don't spawn on top of everyone. Yeah, I got you, Sean. Disconnected? Yeah, Reed. Took too long. I'm gonna just do this. Direct Owens. Autopilot coming on. We'll go flap 1. We'll just shoot her up all the way to 340. off as well. Go extend the range. Coming up on that S speed, we'll go flaps up. Look at that. We'll go PAX 1 and PAX 2. Cool. We're out of here. Yes, we disconnected the ATC, had a very little control today. Yeah, I mean, even in the real world, that's average New York for you. Newark for you. Barely any ATC and barely any staff working their positions and stuff. So I'll reconnect in a bit. Are you direct Dixie? I'm direct Owens right now. It's sad that that's a real life case too. Yeah. Unfortunate too, man. Reconnect outside of the Newark airspace? Yeah, we'll probably do that. See you later, home? Yeah, Hazard, go say hi to your home, man. Go say goodbye to your home. Say hi. Wait, shouldn't we be over Statue of Liberty? Ah, it's over there. Oh, it's like right behind us. I know some people that want to be controllers. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just when they're understaffed, man, like, they just... It's terrible. That was interesting. Oh, yeah, Duck. It sure was. Like, if it was a shorter flight, I would have stayed connected, no problem. But this is a 3.5 hour leg, so... Alright, so Bossman just departed. Reed, I guess, is still waiting it out, I guess. Alright, passing 10,000 feet, landing lights off. Go ding the cabin.
This is also a reminder to keep seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight and do not form a line. If aircraft uses onboard Wi-Fi, quick access to the Wi-Fi is required to take small. We do offer complimentary Inflight Entertainment to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
Once we get to like where Skyfall's at, we'll probably reconnect. Yeah, bro, that line has not moved at all. Disconnected and departing shortly. Good. Cool, cool, cool. Are you gonna connect once you're out of New York airspace? Yeah, probably. We'll probably be disconnected for another 10 minutes or so. Because, man, that was just ridiculous. By the time we would have got out of there, the hurricane would have already been at Bermuda, probably. Tell you what, we might as well just do. At this point, you could look at Discord while there's no ATC. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, for sure. Should have gone to Juliana. Fozzie. By the time we're arriving, it's gonna be mostly near Punta Cana, so a lot of the outer bands are gonna be hitting Punta Cana when we're arriving. So that's why I chose Punta Cana. Where's the hurricane? It's like, probably like right now. We'll check it. But like last time I saw it, it was like just north of San Juan. I'm gonna fly from Newark to Turks and Caicos around 7. I'll get the outer bands. Nice, crashing cover. There you go. Mr. V Pilot, what's up, man? How are you doing? Welcome in, man. The route you're flying, you're basically going in the hurricane, and that's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, Hazar. You know, and you know what would make it a lot better is if we had the sim effects working for 2024. Imagine all the effects we'd be getting. All right, let me pull up the Discord here. Because there's a lot of screenshots to go through. I switched my sim brief route to go through the eye on my way to Turks and Caicos. Yeah, that's what I did too, Crashing Calvin. Alright, I want to say we left off here with screenshots. So we got Ave Geek Fozzie flying the 747-800, UPS's newest 747, very nice. Got Positive Rate flying his Dash 8 and X plane, very nice. Doing some WestJet ops. Departing later for a better north route, nice. Then we got Hazar doing his little hops over in Paris. Air France, there you go. I think you went into Marcel. I think you say it like that. Alright, we're on the move. Perfect. There you go. And then hops around France with hop. Oh, Air France hop. Here we go. Paris to Montpellier. The E190? Yeah, E190. Wow. Hazar, how do you enjoy this airplane, man? I feel like it needs some work. Oh, should I send my videos from Quebec, Florida trip? Yeah, for sure. Send those in, we'll take a look. Very nice, Hazar. We got Positive Rate flying Toronto to Orlando in the Swoop Max 8 livery with the WestJet sticker. Look at that beacon shot there, it's beautiful. The E-jets are honestly nice to fly. Yeah, but like, how does the autopilot handle for you? Because for me, I've had like some weird problems with the LNAV. And Hazar flying Charles de Gaulle to LA. Honestly though, love the VNAV and stuff, but it's flyable. I would love the VNAV, but it's flyable. Yeah, I mean, VNAV I don't mind, but like the LNAV just needs so much work. I'll reconnect after Rolly just to be sure out of Newark. Yeah, me too. I'll probably reconnect around there too. Cause bro, that was ridiculous. Like, I even asked for the ETA. He's like, I'm not sure. Like, I would have, if you guys seen that like meme in real life of 122 1.1G, beautiful. But if you guys seen that meme on like Instagram and stuff, but like of the controllers talking, and he's like, JetBlue 1128, you want to go LAX 10,000 feet? He's like, no, thank you. Delta 1704, you want to go to Boston 10,000 feet? Nope. JetBlue 1504, you want to go to San Fran 11,000 feet? Nope, we're good. We're gonna go back to the gate. It's like, if they were like that, I would have definitely had no problem with flying 10,000 feet over down to Punta Cana, you know? Osrate taking a screenshot inside the terminal. Gotta love the MCO carpet. Nice. We got Reed flying his Eva Air Hello Kitty livery with Dan and Bossman. Very nice. I don't know what's going on here, Whisper. We got Reed once he landed into Taipei. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, T-Fox flying the 737 cargo. Oh, whoa, I think it says like T-Fox on there. That's a really cool livery. Then Azar back in his E-Jet. I can't live without flying the E-Jet slow. That's my baby. I just wish it was the flight dynamics were updated and stuff. Like, they just need to work on the airplane, man. Then, oh, CRJ, here you go. It's alright when I do direct, I have to align the waypoint with the heading just not to do all the turns low. Yeah, like, sometimes when I was flying it, and I'd like have a waypoint where it turns like 40 degrees, the LNAV just completely blows through it. And this was my screenshot flying into Moscow from Bali, and we had GPS jamming on the arrival. It was so awesome. Airplane was like screaming at me, and it was like telling me like too low terrain. So it's pretty cool. Ooh, Aspen, here we go. Oh, Hazar face for real. It does made myself. Oh, nice, Samantha Fox, you killed it. You're an eagle. I was like looking at it, I was like, wait, it's a cargo. It kind of looks like Aloha Air Cargo, but then I was like, wait a minute, that says T. Ripping all these Delta ops, man. Hazar, man. You basically work for Delta at this point. Delta and United. We got Flying Shamrock flying his ASL Freighter 737. We got Crashing Calvin doing some jazz ops. Here we go. Very nice. 249, not bad, not bad. Then we got Bossman flying with us. He's flying the Duncan livery. I think we were that one right there. Oh, and he took some screenshots of the queue. Yeah, man, this was just crazy. This was me right here, right behind that JetBlue. Bro, we would have never got out of there. Beautiful screenshots of Bossman. Ooh, even more with the departure. You've been overnight long hauls, I see? Oh yeah. Last night I departed Newark in the event, but I woke up and it was WASM'd. I had a WASM crash, so oh well. Beautiful screenshots, Bossman. night flying. Very nice. Ah, here's the livery. Wow. You made this? Bro, this is awesome. It's a really nice livery. Proudly all Boeing sticker too. Really nice. Damn, really? That sucks? Yeah, it's alright. Oh, look at this, Azar. Whisper's flying your bird today, man. There you go. There you go. So what's the deal with Air Canada? Oh, they're on a 72-hour strike right now. They're about like almost 48 hours into it. So, yeah, they're, it's not going too well for Air Canada. But I agree with the flight attendants and pilots going on strike. Bossman flying the Foundation livery. Beautiful, beautiful. Jeez, man. I need a 4090. This looks so freaking good. Look at the lights, bro. Oh my. Any departing out of JFK too. Like, when I was coming back on my cruise, and we were coming into New York, and we were like pretty much like right under the departure path for the 22s, and I heard the loudest Trent engines from an Emirates. They flew like right over us, and it was like when they were still in like either MCT flex or they were just throwing it down into climb. Those things were screaming, man. This was when we were flying into Russia. Very nice. Ooh! Dang, Bossman. Bossman always be getting the screenshots with the beacon too. What happens after the strike? Do the workers just go, oh well, back to work? I mean, I don't know, but I mean, it's 3 days of no flying for Air Canada, so it's definitely hurting them a lot. First vid sent, more sending? I got you. We'll check those out. Air Canada really having a meltdown right now? Well, I mean, they need to get their, you know, stuff together, man. It's definitely gonna ruin their reputation. Oh yeah. Alright, aviation photography, here we go. When I went plane spotting, I got 2 A350s, 1 777, 1 767, and 1 74 and A380. Oh, nice, actually, guy. There you go. Alright, let me see you. Is Skyfall on Dark Side yet? No, he's not on there yet. Okay, let me pause the music here so we can watch this here. What is this, the arrival into Quebec here? Skip ahead just a little bit. Ah, gotta love the finger in the way, huh? Long video, feel free to skip through, yeah. It was takeoffs of 8 left at Houston. Oh, nice. Got any pictures or videos, man? Bro, Reed. The finger. You gotta get that out of the way. In the next set of videos, one of them is a taxi where I was gonna capture the howl sound from the engines. Wait. Oh, because you're on the Neo, right? I got you. I was like, you flew an A321, not a 220, and then it caught in my head that you're on a Neo. I'm almost at cruise. Yeah, we should be coming up to cruise soon. Bro, Quebec looks so weird, like, just all green. Like, when I went, absolutely covered in snow. Hold it, hold it. Oh my goodness, absolutely greased it. Jeez. Yeah, beautiful landing. That was like a negative 40 feet per minute. Absolute grease. Hey Reed, we both flew E-jets into Quebec.
Welcome to Quebec City, where the local time is 3:14 p.m. Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely
Ah, now he moves the finger. There you go. When you stream, do you get payware or freeware sceneries? If there's a freeware on flightsim.to, I most likely pick it up. But honestly, I've flown to a bunch of these airports all the time, so I already have the scenery. So like Newark. I've had Newark. That was actually my first scenery I actually bought when I got into flight sim, because I was obsessed with Newark at the time. Wow, here we go. Oh. Jeez. Just pulling in into the gate. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, little amenity kit. Pretty nice, pretty nice.
Blow in the red tube to inflate. Le gilet de sauvetage est muni de lampe repère. Gonflez le gilet seulement en quittant l'appareil. A locator light is visible on the life jacket. Only inflate your jacket right before exiting the aircraft. Questions? It'll be our pleasure to answer at any time. On behalf of the crew and everyone at Air Transat, we wish you a pleasant flight.
Air Transat. I've been waiting for a Houston stream since 100 subs. Where is it all? No pressure. Soon, man. Maybe we'll do a 777 stream into Houston. United Domestic Ops, because I haven't flown the 777 in a minute. Where's the house sound? I want to hear the house sound. You gotta fly the A350? Oh, you're right, Hazar. There it is. Quiet, how? Very nice, very nice. Juliet Bravo, hey bro, what's up? How was your steep turn experience during flight training? Juliet Bravo, great question. When I was preparing to do it in the sim, it was like terrible, because like in Microsoft, I don't know, airplane just flies weird doing steep turns. So I went out and I was like kind of feeling weird about doing it, and then went out to it, and it just went amazing. I'm pretty sure there's a video in the description down below of me doing steep turns. Maybe not. Pattern work, engine failures, leaf stalls, short approach, maneuvers. I have some ground reference in there. Those are the videos of me flying. It was a shame being too far in front to see the engine to really see it. First world problems, I know all. You see, Reed, I just sit so far back I can't see the engine, but you just sit so far forward so you can't see the engine. My C5 cooked me on my commercial pilot's license, ground knowledge. The other day, lol, been slacking off on the ground for months, gotta restudy, haha. Oh, Hazar. You gotta lock in, bro. Lock in, Hazar. because you be staying up all night doing these long hauls, getting like 2 hours of sleep, then coming back to the airplane, make sure it's all good, and you just don't got time to do ground. Beautiful. What else we got in here? PC-12 picture from Flight January, very nice. Oh my. Are you serious, bro? This view, Jesus, bro. I streamed for 3 hours, 37 minutes yesterday, and I didn't get bored. I'm learning. Oh, nice, Kashi Calvin. Did you reconnect? Just got back? I did not reconnect yet. Let me see where we're at. Nah, we'll reconnect in a little bit. Surely you're out of the airspace now? I'm not. I'm watching Skyfall right now, and he's not. Well, he just got out of them, so we're still far behind from him. Bro, Bossman. Reunion Island, I really need to go here, bro. Honestly, I might pick Reunion Island to fly here for my high school graduation gift. I'm supposed to perform steep turns on Wednesday, but I'm a bit concerned due to testimonies I heard from other students. Juliet Bravo, don't worry, man. You're gonna it's gonna feel a little weird at first, and you're gonna feel nervous about it. If you want, I'd recommend go ask your instructor if he could demonstrate one before you do it. But you have plenty of time in the turn. Like in the sim, it's so quick, but really in real life, you have plenty of time. It's easy. Just make sure you stay on your altitude. Try and maintain around like 2200 RPM. I'm pretty sure that's what I was running, or 2100, I think it was, something like that. That was like the sweet spot for my plane. Go, you'll like it? Well, Bossman, if I go, then you gotta go. The late cabin ding. Oh wow, he greased it. Bro, look at that, man. Okay, thanks for your advice. No problem, man. Fozzie, this is French B. Yeah, A350 French B. Damn, that looks so beautiful. Yeah, it's Reunion Island, just east of Johannesburg, kind of right near Madagascar area, in like Mauritius. Oh, and then the clap at the end. Green dot today, it's a nice long flight, plus you haven't watched one in a bit. Yeah. We could. Ah, here we go, Reed. Damn! Bro got the best meal service. Holy. Wow. Oh, here we go, arrival. Can we skip to the good part? Doom, doom. Not the clapping, oh no. I mean, I don't really care about the clapping, but, you know. Pilot's job. Can you just do slow move to the hurricane? Nah. Can barely hear the engines, bro. These Pratts are quiet, man. There's no point clapping, the pilot can't even hear it. I mean, they might. Very nice, very nice. Parked right next to the banana. Love that. Depends on how much noise there is. Yeah. Ooh. Is this the departure out of Miami? Flying a Delta over downtown Philly right now. It's so pretty nice. This departure was a screamer? Bro. Look at that. Reed, bro, I don't know about this cameraman though. Kinda needs to move it a bit more to the left. I've always loved the toga sounds. Yeah, man. Where are you right now? We're just about to be pulling up into Rowley. Waypoint Rowley, so then we'll reconnect. My cousin filmed this law. I mean, they didn't do too bad, but I just departed DCA heading south. Perfect, man. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, fix the camera. I might speed up a little to catch up to you. I mean, we're pretty much in the same area. Ooh, a little bit of a thrust reduction there. Now, real question is, did you depart right over the cruise terminal? I think it'd be on the left side, actually. Very nice. Oh my, another one. Bro, Bossman just be flying all over the world, man. Yo, what airport is this? Wait, there's an Alaska. Oh, wait, TUI. You're on a TUI plane. Cabo St. Louis, yeah, but TUI flies a MAX there? Or is it just like a fifth freedom route or like operated by TUI? You got the monies? Oh yeah. I want to get the 350, but I feel like my PC will die. Maybe not. It depends. If you use the no cabin variant, then you'll be good. Oh, leased Sunwing half paint. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm doing Mach 8 at 360. Alright, perfect, Whisper.
The local time is 3:06 and the temperature is approximately.
Yeah, other side, yeah. You would have saw the cruise terminal.
We are in a designated smoking area. If you require
oh my gosh, the videos just keep on coming. Holy crap. Oh man. Oh man, out of eyes, A340. Jeez. Azar, look away. As I was leaving DC, some guy was going to Newark and they said he'll have to wait 45 minutes. Oh, you see? That's insane. Did you join back, VATSIM? We'll join back now. Let me just play this last video here. Ooh, fueling? Bro, what is this split? Bro. Oh my gosh, dude. Whisper, did you reconnect yet? Oh, this is split, nice. Alright, Lucas, I see you. Oh yeah, Hazar. Who knows, that could have been the same registration of the one I flew. Whoopsies. We will reconnect soon? Okay, sounds good, Whisper. Oh, immediate right turn, bro. I want to fly into.
With your seatbelt securely fastened until the seatbelt sign has been switched off.
Damn,
We
you.
recommend you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated.
I travel every 3 to 6 months. Bossman, next year, in like June, July, if you want, let's go to Reunion Island and meet up. Very nice. Oh my, there's more flightsim screenshots. Wow. Ah, this is when we were flying Air Austro into, what was it again? Ah, Reunion Island, that's what it was. This was fun. All 3 of us. That hurts, bro. I wish I could travel 3 to 6 months. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's see, flight some news here. Salt Lake City pack? What's this? Oh, it's just like city. Oh, okay. No, thank you. Another one? Air Canada pulling into the gate here. I saw a video today of like all the planes of Air Canada just parked on the ramp. Oh, he's a little to the right. And oh, no. A little bit to the left. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. And stop it. Calm down. Very nice. Appreciate you guys sending that stuff in there. Air Canada shut down? Well, yeah, they're on a strike right now, so no one's flying the airplanes for another 24 hours. Alright, let's see here. Where are we? Did we pass Rowley yet? I think we did. Yes, we did. Alright, cool. Perfect time to reconnect here. Alright, yeah, Whisper just reconnected as well. Perfect. Looking good. Oh, company message. What we got? Look at that. We already been in the air for 40 minutes. That was like 30 minutes of Discord. Appreciate you guys. We all just reconnected, bro. This is hilarious. Look, now we're just all here. Literally right out of his airspace. Perfect. Skyfall's here. So we're a little ways behind him, but how's the traffic looking? Okay, cool. We got ATC. Happy days. Looking good. Perfect. Looking good here. Are you connected? Perfect, Whisper. Oh my days, Dulles Reunion Island in June is $2,000. Now what's the stops like, Reed? Because that's probably with Air France though. But if you do it with French Bee, I'd probably do Orlando, Newark, Orly, Reunion Island. That's probably what I would do. Would have just left if you didn't disconnect. Yeah, honestly, man. I got some more screenshots coming in like 20 minutes. All right, we'll check them out in a bit, man. Now, let me pull up the weather app real quick. And I want to show you guys what this hurricane is doing right now. Alright, so this is the current radar for Hurricane Erin right now. Right now, it is just north of Punta Cana. So, if I pull up my route here, what frequency are we on? 122.8. I'll wait for that to load here. Alright, so looking at this, Punta Cana is here. I think we're coming down straight through. Yeah, literally straight through. Let's see what this weather radar is saying. Alright, so it's saying it's all over here right now, but these are like the outer rings for sure. What about significant weather? Ah, here we go. Yeah, literally right here. Jeez, this is gonna be brutal. We're going right through this thing. Oh man. I mean, right now weather isn't too bad at Punta Cana. Few clouds, 1600, cumulonimbus, scattered 1700, overcast 30,000, temperature 29, 2.24, temperature 1007. But bro, look at the, it's 2794, bro. That's insane. So we're gonna have some fun coming in there. Oh, we're gonna fly right through it? Yup, whisper. It's gonna be wild in X-plane. You flying an X-plane, Duck? Uh-oh. French me won't let me use their website law. Yeah, their website wasn't working for me either. You might have to book it with the VPN or something. Should I be scared? Nah, you'll be good, Hazar. I see your contrails and tail light. Yeah, we're not that far behind from each other. Yo, I gotta go, so I'll have to leave this follow along. Alright, no problem, Sean. See you in a bit, man. Yeah, Zebo? Oh, nice, Duck. There you go. Even though I'm just off the coast? Oh, good, man. I'm about to land in Philly. Nice. We actually got a tailwind right now, so looking good. We'll get the seatbelt sign off as well. Let the passengers sit down. Five to 6 nautical mile separation. Alright. So, if we were to watch a green dot on this flight, which one would you guys want? I don't think we watched this one. I don't think we did. I would want to watch something with weather. We watched this one. I don't think we watched this one. We watched this one. We watched this one. We watched this one. We want yes. Alright. Did we watch this one? I don't think we did. I remember we did watch this. We didn't watch that. Ooh. I know we're gonna watch YVR Gopher because he released a new video today, or like 3 days ago. Or did we watch this one? I don't think we watched this one either. Korean 801. And this is weather too. Alright, we'll watch that one. But in a little bit. We'll enjoy the cruise for a bit. I love this livery. And the JetBlue Humanity livery as well. I heart Blue York. Look at that. Crosswind is mad up here at 360. Let me see what we're getting right now. We're getting only like a 14 knot crosswind. Nothing too bad. And I'm supposed to get into Punta Cana with 16,600 pounds of fuel, so that's plenty. And let me just see if we could step climb. Yeah, no. So right now our optimum is 330, so we're definitely not going to step climb here. Top of descent's already in 953 nautical miles. I got 292 at 26. Dang. I'd say if we weren't so close to each other, then descend. But since we're pretty close, then just stay up there. Just maybe rock Mach 8-1 or something. But at least it's not a headwind though. Alright, I'm gonna pause the music here. We're gonna go find a seat. We're gonna enjoy Mr. Green Dot. Wait, why is there no screens? This is JetBlue. They should have screens. That's alright. Go you. Let me just fit this to size here real quick. There we go. Cool. I got negative 226 feet per minute on my landing. Yeah, I sped up to Mach 8-1. Alright, perfect. Perfect, Whisper. Alright, so we're watching Korean Air 801. Why did these pilots continue? By Mr. Green Dot Aviation. Huge shout out to Green Dot for allowing me to showcase and broadcast his videos on my channel. So if you haven't already, go ahead and hit his video with a like and a sub. So yeah guys, without further ado, sit back, relax, and enjoy.
The pilots of a Korean Air Boeing 747 are desperately searching for the runway on their final approach
new
to
Green
Guam
Dot,
in the
that's
West
what's up.
Pacific.
This is not a
Heavy
new
rain
video,
pelts
but
their windscreen,
it's somewhat
and dark
recent.
clouds obscure
But
the
a
path
new
in
Green
front
Dot
of
is
them.
supposedly coming
The
this
runway should
week,
be straight
so
ahead, but they can't
it's gonna be
see
good.
it. What they don't know is that they have made a grave mistake, which will soon become impossible to ignore. In the darkness, between them and the airport, lies a hill. What got the crew into this situation in the first place? And would they figure out what was happening before it was too late? 254 lives hang in the balance. This is the story of Korean Air Flight 801.
I didn't like the intro. It wasn't the original Green Dot.
It was just before 8 p.m. on
There
an
it is.
August evening in 1997 when 237 passengers boarded a Korean Air Boeing 747 at Seoul's Gimpo Airport in South Korea. Their destination was the island of Guam, a US territory in the Mariana Islands, 3.5 hours flying time to the south. For some passengers, this late-night flight would be the last leg back home. For others, it meant a return to work after a break in Korea. Taking care of them in the cabin were 14 flight attendants. The aircraft they were flying on was a 12-year-old Boeing 747-300. The 300 variant was part of an older generation of 747s, which Korean was in the process of replacing with the newer, more sophisticated 400 series. Over its 15 years of service with airlines, the 747-300 had proven itself to be a safe and reliable aircraft. And occupying the 3 seats up at the front of the jet was a safe and reliable crew. The captain, first officer, and flight engineer had arrived at the airport 2 hours before their scheduled departure, giving themselves time to collect the paperwork for the trip, brief themselves for the flight, and receive a briefing from their supervisor of flying. This supervisor of flying role was created by Korean Airlines to address deficiencies at the airline, deficiencies which had led to a spate of accidents in the previous years. The purpose of this briefing was to ensure that the pilots had reviewed all pertinent materials for the flight. On this day, the supervisor of flying was a retired 747 captain. He asked the flight crew about what he considered to be the main factor for the flight: the weather. It was well into Guam's rainy season, and the pilots discussed a typhoon near their route, as well as the inclement weather they expected to encounter on arrival at Guam. The briefing took about 10 minutes, and although it covered many of the main points of interest for the flight, some crucial things were left out. We'll see what they were in a moment. At about 8:30 that evening, the crew of 3 boarded the jumbo jet and began setting it up for departure. Sitting in the left-hand seat was the flight's captain, 42-year-old Park Yong-chul. Park had been with Korean Air for just under 10 years, the last 2 years as a captain. Before starting with the airline, he had served in the Korean Air Force, building up almost 3,000 hours of flying experience there. Since transitioning to the civilian world,
Are we going to Seoul
he'd
next week in
accumulated a
sim? Oh,
further
nice,
6,000 hours of flying time.
Yo, what's
mainly
up,
on the
Skystream?
Boeing
Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well.
747. By most metrics, he was an excellent pilot, consistently receiving the highest grades in his simulator evaluations and online checks in the aircraft itself. 3 months previously, Park had received a Flight Safety Award from the airline's president for successfully landing a 747 after it suffered an engine failure at low altitude. Sitting to his right was 40-year-old First Officer Song Kyung-ho. Song had been with Korean Air for 3 years, having spent the majority of his career in the Korean Air Force. In this time, he had amassed 4,000 total flying hours, 1,500 of which on the 747. His evaluations had described him variously as above standard and standard, with a note that his altitude
Feel like
management
most
was
people
somewhat less
crashing
than
hurricanes.
desirable,
Yeah,
and
we'll
that he
see,
was,
man.
quote, somewhat slow
If it's
to carry
too,
out directions. Importantly for this flight,
brutal
as
to
it would turn
land,
out,
then we'll
he was
divert
the
to
only
San
member
Juan,
of the
man.
crew not to have attended a crew resource management course. Sitting behind the pilots in his sideways seat was the flight engineer, 57-year-old Nam Suk-hoon. Nam had been with the airline for 18 years, logging 13,000 hours, 11,000 of which as a flight engineer. His evaluators put him at above standard and excellent. Given the wealth of experience in the cockpit, the passengers had every reason to believe that they were in safe hands. At just before 9:30 that night, slightly behind schedule, everything was finally ready to go. The passengers had boarded, the cargo had been loaded, and the plane had been filled with 51 metric tons of jet fuel. Once the
Now we got
pilots had
this. It's
received
just some
clearance from
spicy
aircraft
winds. Oh
control,
yeah, whisper.
the massive jet was pushed back from the gate.
My airplane might break apart.
The pilots
Damn,
started the
duck.
plane's 4 engines in sequence and began their taxi out to the runway. The captain would be flying the aircraft to
I mean, you
Guam
are
this
an
night,
X-plane, so
while the first
they do
officer
model
handled
that.
the radios and monitored the aircraft. At 10 minutes past 10, Flight 801 lined up on the runway and began its takeoff roll. Within moments, the 747 was airborne and climbing out into the inky black sky. The pilots had a long night ahead of them. After landing in Guam, they would take on a new load of passengers and fuel and then fly back to Seoul, arriving at 8:30 in the morning. Their total
Bro, they
duty
do
time
this as
is
a
expected to be
turn?
12.5 hours.
Oh, hell no.
Captain Park turned the plane south towards Guam
Bro,
and climbed the aircraft to
12.5
its initial
hours
cruising altitude.
of no
This
sleep?
flight would take place entirely in darkness,
In
with
2
the pilots
legs?
not expecting to
That's
see
insane.
the sun until the return journey to Seoul. As the aircraft climbed, everything was normal. The pilots were making use of their weather radar to pick out storm clouds en route, but at least initially, they seemed to be being spared the worst of the weather, and the flight progressed smoothly. Luckily for them, the 747 was a sturdy vessel, much like the vehicles in this week's sponsor, Crossout. Crossout is an online vehicle shooter game set in a post-apocalyptic future where you make your own...
You see, I'll let it play, but volume coming down. Bro, but imagine doing 2 6.5-hour legs. Or, no wait, it was entire duty time, 12 hours, 12.5 hours. So, like 4.5-hour legs each in one night and just no sleep at all. That's insane. Light work for you, Skystream. I mean, you stay up like 38 hours in a day, so this looks like some Fortnite type scene right now, bro. I mean, I haven't played Fortnite in a while. I feel like peak Fortnite time was like Chapter 2, right when COVID started. That was the best.
The cabin crew passed through the aisles with food and drinks. The relatively short length of the flight, just 3 hours, meant that there wasn't
Bro, what
really
you
time
mean?
for any
Nah,
of the
that was like
passengers
the
to
best
get much
time
sleep before arrival.
to play.
What the passengers didn't know was that they wouldn't be the only ones arriving at Guam a little tired. Captain Park had originally been scheduled to fly to Dubai on this night. However,
I go to
he had
sleep,
not
what you
gotten
mean?
enough
Bro,
rest
one
after
time
his
you
previous
came in
flight
like
into
the
Hong
Discord
Kong.
VC and you were
So
like,
he was put on
I'm
the
trying to
shorter
stay
Guam
up for
flight
38
instead.
hours.
Having a tired pilot at the helm is bad enough in the best of times, but as we'll now see, this approach into Guam would not be taking place in the best of times. As Flight 801 zoomed southeast over the Philippine Sea, the island of Guam was being pelted by rain showers. Thankfully for arriving aircraft, the airport was equipped with an instrument landing system, which would allow the crew to make an approach even without being able to see the runway. The Instrument Landing System, or ILS, consists of 2 radio beams, a localizer which provides pilots with lateral guidance towards the runway, and a glide slope which gives vertical guidance. By simply following the indications on their instruments, pilots can fly all the way down to the runway without ever seeing it out their windscreens. But on this night, there was a problem. The glide slope, the radio beam that tells pilots whether they are high or low on the approach, wasn't working. A NOTAM had been published about this, but it was one of the items which had not been covered by the supervisor of flying back at Seoul. Nonetheless, the pilots were aware of it, and we'll see how they dealt with it in a moment. At this point in the flight, the pilots had climbed to their final cruising altitude of 41,000 feet. They began encountering some turbulence as they neared the outer edges of the typhoon along their route, but it was nothing too severe. In less than half an hour, they would begin their descent. After 3 hours in the air, Flight 801 was now just 240 miles from Guam. They were now within radio range of Guam radar control, and the first officer made contact. The controller told him that he could expect to land on runway 6 left. Now it was time for the captain, as pilot flying, to brief the approach. He took out his approach chart and began talking the other pilots through it. But here is where we encounter another problem, and it's a problem which should have been noticed and fixed hours earlier in the briefing room at Seoul. Here is a photocopy of the captain's approach chart. It's dated August 2nd, 1996, which was the most current approach chart for Guam at the time. The first officer should have been following this brief on his own chart, as both pilots would need their charts in front of them during the approach. The captain would be using his to fly, and the first officer would be using his to make sure that the captain was flying the approach correctly. But on this night, the first officer had a different chart. This is a copy of his approach chart. It was dated January 19th, 1996, meaning that it was now very much out of date.
But he has expired nav data.
Had been introduced in the meantime. Whether or not the pilots noticed this is unclear, but the captain began briefing using his chart nonetheless.
But forgot to update his nav data.
Because the glide slope was not working, the approach chart outlined another method to guide the pilot's descent as they neared the airport. Simply put, it told them which altitudes they would need to be at particular distances from the runway. The approach chart instructed the pilots to cross the waypoint Flake, located 7 miles from the Nimitz radio beacon, at or above 2,600 feet. From there, the pilots would descend to 2,000 feet until they reached the outer marker, a radio beacon which was 1.6 miles from the Nimitz beacon. From there, they were to descend to 1,440 feet until they reached Nimitz. At Nimitz, they would continue descending to 560 feet.
Expired nav data.
Use
the Navigraph hub, buddy. Dude.
If they didn't see the runway by the time they were 2.8 miles past
What a
Nimitz,
pilot. It's like I use ForeFlight
a missed approach.
Hub, pretty much.
If it sounds like I said the word Nimitz a lot there, that's because that radio beacon is a key component of this approach. And its location, 3.3 miles from the runway, made Guam something of an unusual airport to fly into. Normally, distances on approach charts are referenced to the runway
Wouldn't be
threshold,
me flying with expired
not a
nav
beacon
data.
some distance from it. The pilots of Flight 801 would have to keep this in mind as they made their approach. When the instruments showed a distance of, say, 7 miles, this meant that they were 7 miles from the Nimitz radio beacon and 10 miles from the airport. It also meant that after they passed the beacon during the approach and began flying away from it, the distance on their instruments would start counting up rather than down. There was nothing overly complex about this. The pilots would just have to keep it in mind as they flew the approach. By the time Captain Park had finished the approach briefing, Flight 801 was just over 150 nautical miles from the airport. It was now time to start descending. The controller had cleared them directly down to 2,600 feet. The captain dialed this altitude into the autopilot window and put the plane in a descent. He tuned his navigation radio to 110.3 MHz so that he could receive the localizer beam once he neared the airport. Meanwhile, the first officer had his equipment set to 115.3 to receive the Nimitz radio beacon, which he would use to provide the captain with distance information for the approach. The captain had flown into Guam a month previously in similar conditions. On that occasion, he'd been able to see the runway from quite far out, in between rain showers. He was expecting the situation to be similar this time, so although he had briefed an instrument approach, the crew were expecting to be able to see the runway from a few miles out. In the back of the aircraft, the cabin crew were cleaning up after the meal service, putting away the trolleys, and securing the cabin for landing. They were now less than 30 minutes from touchdown. As they descended, Captain Park lamented the airline's scheduling, saying, "They make us work to maximum, up to maximum. Probably this way hotel expenses will be saved for cabin crews and maximize the flight hours. Anyway, they make us classic guys work to maximum." Park normally went to bed at around 10 PM, so it was now more than 3 hours past his usual bedtime.
Jeez, bro.
Not long after, he commented, really sleepy."
These pilots
Normally,
absolutely
people
knackered.
underestimate the degree to which they are fatigued. The fact that Park was clearly aware of how tired he was shows that his performance was now likely becoming significantly degraded. But there was no time for rest. He first had to land in Guam, and then get the aircraft turned around for the return flight to Seoul. Almost as if to wake him up, or take him deeper into what would soon be a nightmare, the first officer delivered some bad news. The weather at Guam was getting worse, and directly ahead of them were storm clouds from the nearby typhoon. While there was nothing but blackness out their windscreens, they could clearly see the clouds on their weather radar. The captain told the first officer to ask air traffic control if they could deviate 20 miles to the left to avoid them. But the first officer thought it looked clearer elsewhere, and he asked the captain if he didn't think this was the
Two
better direction to
flights
take.
a month apart into the same
Park dismissed the
airport
question and repeated,
of course, the exact
left
same.
crest deviation
Yeah,
10
like they
miles.
should spread it out a bit too.
The controller granted Park's request to deviate 10 miles left of track.
Or
due
give
to
them
weather.
a layover, like bro.
The aircraft gently began banking to the left.
Absolutely
away from the storm cloud.
shattered.
Meanwhile, the pilots completed the descent checklist, ensuring that the cabin pressurization was set
Absolutely
for landing, that they
starving.
had correctly set the approach speeds on their instruments, that the weather radar was correctly set, and, among a few other things, that the passenger seatbelt sign was turned on. They were now just 20 minutes from landing. Having diverted around the weather, the flight crew then caught sight of the island of Guam. "It's Guam, Guam," said the flight engineer. First Officer Song told the controller that they were now clear of the weather, and he asked for radar vectors to runway 6 left. The controller instructed the flight to turn right heading 120 degrees. The pilots then set their instruments up for the landing, and carried out the approach checklist, turning on the landing lights and putting on their shoulder harnesses. Not long after this, they entered the clouds, and lost sight of the island. They wouldn't be seeing much of it for the remainder of the flight. As they descended through 2,800 feet, the controller cleared Flight 801 to turn east, so that they could intercept the localizer beam to the runway. The pilots started to configure the 747 for landing, extending the flaps to 10 degrees. Things were now about to start happening very quickly. As Flight 801 lined up with the runway, the controller reminded the crew that the glide slope was unusable. The pilots could see on their instruments that they were correctly aligned with runway 06 left. They were now just 10 miles from the airport, and level at 2,600 feet, just where they were supposed to be. But then, something unexpected happened. On his instruments, the captain could see the glide slope needle moving. "Is that the glide slope working? Glide slope, yeah?" asked Nam, the flight engineer. Yes, it's working," replied Captain Park. "Why is it working?" somebody asked. But just because the glide slope was showing up on their instruments didn't mean it was working. What the pilots were receiving here were false
Holding
indications from an
patterns
unknown
in
source.
what seems to be a ground stop
First
currently in
Officer Song
Newark due
reminded
to
the
weather
others,
arrow.
not
Oh
usable.
damn. See what I mean?
As tempting as it was,
They're
to
doing the
believe
same
these
exact
signals,
thing in the sim.
the pilots would have to ignore them. They continued towards the airport, lowering the gear. As they had now reached the flake waypoint, 7 miles from the Nimitz beacon, it was safe to descend to 2,000 feet. The pilots dialed this altitude into the autopilot and set a descent rate of 1,000 feet per minute. Following these altitude restrictions carefully is vitally important. They exist to ensure one thing: terrain separation. In other words, descend below one of these altitudes and there's a good chance you'll crash into a mountain. In the case of Guam, the Nimitz radio beacon itself is located on a hill, Nimitz Hill, which reaches up to 800 feet high, directly on the approach path to runway 6 left. Things happen fast in a jet, and these kinds of approaches create a high workload for the pilots. To reduce their workload, instead of descending and then leveling off and then descending again, pilots tend to opt for a continuous descent, at a rate that allows them to satisfy each of the altitude constraints on the way down. However, back when Captain Park had briefed the approach during the cruise, he didn't mention whether he would be doing a continuous approach, or what's known as a dive and drive approach, where the step-down altitudes are followed in sequence. Even more crucially, he didn't highlight to the crew that the Nimitz radio beacon, which the whole approach was designed around, was located not at the runway threshold, but 3 miles from the runway. Keeping this at the top of everybody's minds would have been useful, given how infrequently this crew flew into Guam. As they descended through 2,400 feet, the first officer called out, approaching 1,400. The captain reminded himself and the other crew that because the glide slope was not working, they would need to maintain 1,440 feet as per their charts. He asked the first officer to set this altitude on the autopilot. But here was where the captain and first officer would make a mistake, which would set off a chain of events endangering the lives of everyone on board. The approach chart instructed them not to descend below
Communication breakdown
2,000
at its
feet
finest.
until they were
Man.
1.6 miles from the Nimitz beacon.
Yeah, they need
At this point,
better
they were
crew
still
resource
about 5 miles
management,
from the
man.
beacon, or around 8 miles from the runway. Why had the captain begun his descent so early? Before anybody had time to take stock of the mistake that had just been made, the controller handed Flight 801 off to Guam Tower. First Officer Song contacted the tower controller, who then cleared them to land. Captain Park called for the flaps to be set to 30 degrees, and he told the crew to keep an eye out for the runway. Based on his previous approach into Guam a month ago, he expected to catch sight of the runway at any moment. This is why his approach briefing earlier had been so short. In fact, even the training video, which Korean Air showed the pilots before they flew here last time, told them to expect to carry out the approach visually. But Flight 801 was in thick cloud, and it was now heading into heavy rain. The plane was now descending through 1600 feet, still over 2 miles from the Nimitz beacon. It should have been level at 2000 feet, waiting until it was 1.6 miles from Nimitz to descend any further. But now, Captain Park would make a second mistake.
Crew was in the process of
before the crew even reached the 1440 foot level off point, which was already too low for their current position, he told the first officer to set the
still,
next
they
lowest
should have
point
had a
on the
longer
autopilot, which was the
approach
final
briefing.
altitude
That was
for the
like
approach,
way too short.
the so-called
saying.
minimum descent altitude, or MDA.
The Swiss cheese model is
This was at
building up.
just 560 feet.
What do you mean,
The
Hazard?
first officer dutifully dialed this into the autopilot, and Flight 801 continued its descent. Through a combination of fatigue, an incomplete briefing, and the expectation of a visual approach, the captain had now clearly lost situational awareness. His mental picture of where the plane was did not match reality at all. But what could explain his premature descent? Why was he already descending to the minimum descent altitude while he was still so far from the runway? In all likelihood, Captain Park had now forgotten that the instrument in front of him was showing his distance not to the runway threshold, but to the Nimitz beacon. When it showed a distance of 5 miles, he figured that he was 5 miles from the airport, when in reality, he was 5 miles from the beacon, and therefore 8 miles from the airport. In other words, he was 3 miles further from the airport than he thought he was. If he had briefed the approach fully, he would have mentioned that the flight could not descend below 1440 feet until they passed Nimitz. They would know they had passed Nimitz when the distance to it on this instrument read 0 and the flag switched from to from. From there, and only there, could they safely begin to descend below 1440 feet. This was clearly outlined on the charts, yet here they were, still 2 miles from Nimitz, descending through 1300 feet, and setting 500 feet on their autopilot. Whether the first officer had the same mental picture as the captain is not clear. It's entirely possible that he knew that the captain was not following the procedure correctly, but that he trusted that the captain knew what he was doing. It's also possible that he simply wasn't able to follow what the captain was doing because he didn't have the most up-to-date charts in front of him. But there was somebody else who should have been aware that all was not well with
These
Flight 801.
errors just keep on stacking
The
up.
controller. Guam's airport was equipped with what's known as a minimum safe altitude warning system. This system issues visual and aural alerts to controllers whenever an aircraft descends below a predetermined safe altitude. Flight 801 was now below this altitude, and it should have triggered the alarm. However, when this system was first installed 7 years previously, it generated a lot of false warnings. So, 2 years previously, with the approval of the US Federal Aviation Administration, the airport had essentially disabled the system.
The tanks. Oh, weird.
The pilots were on their own.
Are you in the Phoenix with me?
1,000.
The aircraft's computer told the crew that they were now 1,000 feet above the ground. Yet again, the glide slope needle appeared to be giving plausible readings. Despite agreeing to ignore it earlier, the captain now became confused about whether the glide slope was in fact working. He pointed it out to his colleagues.
Oh wow,
but they
Newark
ignored
just
it.
went IFR.
The aircraft then entered a heavy
Whisper,
rain
see
shower,
if you have any
and the flight engineer
discontinuities
turned
or
on the
anything.
windscreen wipers. Every second counted. The pilots were peering ahead through the darkness, desperate to locate the runway lights. If they could see them, they could proceed with the landing. Not in sight? Asked Song. This wasn't what the pilots had planned. They were sure that they would be seeing the runway by this point. Then, the plane's automated voice called out,
500.
meaning that they were now just 500 feet above the ground. Eh? The flight engineer said, astonished. But the 2 other pilots said nothing, and pressed on with the approach. These alerts were coming from sensors on the underside of the aircraft, which provide indications to this instrument here, the radio altimeter. It measures the plane's actual height while it is low to the ground, while the pilot's main altimeters, here and here, tell them their altitude above sea
Yo,
level.
Mexican aviator, welcome in the
The
stream.
fact
Hope
that
you're
the
doing well,
radio
man.
altimeter showed them to be 500 feet above the ground, while their main altimeters showed them to be at 1200 feet above sea level, meant that they must now be over high ground. This should have been a clue to the pilots that they were flying too low. Had Captain Park looked at his radio altimeter, he would have seen it ticking down to 0 fast, indicating that they were dangerously close to high terrain, which was now sloping up to meet them. Oblivious to the mortal danger they were now in, the pilots continued their pre-landing checklists. They calmly confirmed that the auto brakes were set, that the landing gear was down and locked, that the spoilers were armed, and that the flaps were set for landing. As they
Just
worked
check for
through the checklist,
discontinuities there
the
or none.
computer called out,
Bug still there? Weird.
This should have been a big clue to the pilots that something was wrong. They should have received this call out
Make
just
sure
seconds from
in
landing,
your init page
when they had
it
descended below
shows
the
up
minimum
as
descent altitude of 560
360 as
feet.
your cruise. What
Yet
are we
somehow
watching? This is
they were
Green Dot
receiving it
Aviation
while descending through 700 feet.
about
This could only
Korean
mean
Air
one thing.
804.
There was high ground beneath them. Still convinced that the runway was less than a mile away, the captain pressed on, continuing his descent below the minimums. But now, the pilots would receive a warning they couldn't ignore.
Sink rate.
Sink rate,
Oh,
okay,
no.
said the first officer. The sink rate
good.
was definitely not okay.
The bug will go in a couple
200,
minutes. Alright.
Flight engineer Nam called, referencing the radio altimeter, which showed that they were now just 200 feet above the ground. The first officer suggested that they make a missed approach. It didn't make sense that they were 200 feet above the ground and still didn't have the runway in sight. But the captain didn't respond. Not in sight, affirmed Nam, backing up his colleague. 1 second later, Song firmly repeated to the captain, "Not in sight, missed approach." At this point, it was the first officer's responsibility to take control and carry out the missed approach himself. If he did, he would save the jet and its over 200 passengers. But hundreds of years of Korean deference to rank,
Feels
bottled
weird
up
not
and
having fun today,
concentrated
but
by
I love
years
it.
of
Oh, me
military
too,
and
Mexican
aviation
aviator.
training, was now working against him. He simply couldn't bring himself to do what needed to be done.
Terrible
Go around,
pilot, man.
Nam called. After 2 pleas each from the first officer and flight engineer, Captain Park finally agreed. He pushed the throttle levers forward and disconnected the autopilot to climb away from the ground. But still not understanding the seriousness of the situation, his efforts on the controls were weak and tentative. He was pulling back in his control column so slightly that the nose was only rising by 1 degree per second. The plane was now barely even 100 feet above the terrain, and it still wasn't climbing. In quick
Big Mac
succession,
just crashed
the ground
out 2
proximity
days in a
warning
row.
system
Oh,
called
damn,
out.
man.
50, 40, 30, 20.
Just 3 seconds after Captain Park had decided to go around, Flight 801 impacted Nimitz Hill.
Oh my.
The aircraft broke apart and burst into flames. It was 9 minutes before the controllers at Guam even realized that the plane had crashed. When rescuers
No
finally
way.
reached the scene almost an hour after the crash, only 31 of the 254 passengers and crew on board had survived.
Jeez,
6 of
bro.
whom would later die of their injuries.
No way. Captain had tunnel vision and was locked
The
in.
crash of Flight 801
Yeah, man.
came as a shock to the industry. It was South Korea's worst accident since one of its 747s was shot down by the Soviet
Arbeiten
Union
die
in
Fraus.
1993. You can watch the video I made about that horrific incident by tapping the link now appearing at the top right of your screen.
Gotta obey the owls,
3 years
man.
after the crash of Flight 801 in the year
So you're
2000,
mail just
the
switching
US
between
National
streams.
Transportation Safety
Gotcha.
Board
You're all good,
released their
Bizarre.
final report on the accident.
What was the captain thinking?
In
I
it,
don't know,
they
man.
recommended that flight crews carry out a full briefing before conducting
Just the thing
instrument
about
approaches.
fatigue and stuff, all
If
that
Captain Park
building
had done
up.
this,
So
he may have been more aware of the high terrain around Nimitz and the fact that the distances displayed on his instruments were to the beacon and not the runway.
also the
The
first
report also
officer
recommended
having
that crews be trained to
expired
ignore
charts
any
and
readings
stuff,
on their
so
instruments when the respective navigation aid is known to be inoperative.
definitely a problem here.
In this case, the crew's confusion about the glide slope
One of the
cost them
passengers blamed the
precious moments of
tax-free
attention,
alcohol
which
on
they
board
should have
for
been
the fire
devoting to
after the
carrying out
impact.
their approach
Are you
as planned.
serious, Whisper?
17 days after the accident, after years of being disabled, the minimum safe altitude warning system at Guam was finally reinstated, although some false warnings persisted. Perhaps the most valuable lesson of all to come from this crash, though, and the one that affects not just Guam or Korean Air, but everyone who flies today, is the importance of a key component of crew resource management, known as threat and error management.
First day of school
This
tomorrow.
concept was developed by psychologists
grade
at the
you going
University
into
of
Mexican
Texas in
Aviators?
1994, and if it had been used by the crew of Flight 801, they would have spoken explicitly in their briefing about the threats they faced on this flight, including flying at night, flying into clouds, an unserviceable glide slope, the fact that the Nimitz beacon was not located at the airport, and the high terrain on the approach path.
Fatigued, different charts, glide
The crew
sloping
would
up were
also have
definitely
spelled
major
out to each
causes of
other
this.
how they were going to mitigate these threats.
And bad weather
This
and everything,
aspect of
so
CRM has become a global standard since the crash of Flight 801,
I don't know,
and
man.
its widespread
Just
adoption has made the kind of mistakes
lot of
made on this
problems
night
here.
far less common.
We're going into 10th grade?
Don't
Oh,
forget
nice.
to download Crossout for free using my links in the pinned comment and video description.
That was a great
You
video.
get a free bonus pack, including 3 days of premium and 3 unique vehicles on PC.
Alright, so I want to take a look at the weather radar as well real quick. I want to see what's going on. See if anything changed. How we doing here? Let's see, we got traffic pretty much like right on top of us at 2,000 feet above us, so I think that's a whisper. Same here, first day is tomorrow. Aw, there you go, Reed. Time for you to go back. Yes, was the aircraft investigation episode about this? Oh my, you see? Bro, like, are they stupid? Do they not know what, like, jet fuel is and, like, how the fuel is flammable? And people, bro. Alright, so still north of Punta Cana, but let's see what they're doing into here. So they're getting a bit of it, but that's from routes coming in from kind of like more west of it. We're gonna come straight through it. Ah, they're flying through it right now, doing some testing stuff. Look at that. I mean, definitely they're vectoring around it. Still got 2 more weeks before school. Watch, it's gonna fly by. No way, the NOAA's out here too. W. Here we go. They've been flying for 4 hours? Jeez. This would honestly be a fun job to do. They're flying at 44,000 feet, just flying around the hurricane. That's pretty awesome. Let's see. Where did it fly to? So currently... Oh, so they're doing other flights around it. Oh, 10 hours? Bro, they were flying for 10 hours? Oh my gosh, dude. Ah, so they flew it right from Lakeland. Oh, okay. Bro. These pilots probably make hella bank. Well, and they're scheduled to go back to Lakeland after this, so guess they're gonna just fly around for a bit and then go there. Is Punta Cana? No, St. Martin departure. Let's see, what else is Punta Cana departures here? Alright, so they're still running 2.6 and 2.7. Cool. Right now it's marginal VFR. Oi oi oi. Saying winds 210 at 15 feet few, 1600 cumulative scattered, 1700 overcast, 30,000 temperature 29, 2.24. And guys, if you haven't already, hit that like button. We're at 18 likes, going for 30 by the end of the stream. So let's see if we can hit that, guys. The way the sun is shining on this aircraft right now looks so good. I don't want to do icebreakers. Oh man. But that's another thing about going back to school is like they do like the boringest activities to like try and get to know everybody's names and stuff. Like in my algebra class, the teacher was like, all right, so we're gonna go in order and like you have to remember everybody's name and like repeat it. So like it'll start with the teacher and then it'll be like the first student, then the second student has to be like, all right, Mrs. Apple, and then like Juliet, and then their name, and then the next person has to remember those three names, and then it just keeps on going. It was so annoying, and it took so long that like people couldn't like some people in the back of the class couldn't even understand, like couldn't remember all the names, and I was like the second to last person, and so by the time it was like getting to me, the bell already rung, so I didn't have to do it. Hell no, I know, right? So annoying. We're about 8 nautical miles apart. Once it gets to 10 nautical miles, I'll descend to 340. Alright, sounds good, Whisper. Let me see if we can see you. Nah. What just happened with the focus here? There we go. ATC is pretty busy over in Punta Cana and San Juan Center. Saying we're about an hour and 27 minutes away. Low-key, I want a Frosty from Wendy's. Low-key, those would hit right now. Get a large fry as well. If you don't dip the fries into the Frosty, then what are you doing? Or some sort of ice cream or even milkshake. Yeah, bro. Those would slap right now. Got Crashing Calvin. Send in some more screenshots in the Discord. Flying the Phoenix. Very nice, very nice. Then we got Reed flying with us using the Humanity livery. Very nice, man, very nice. Beautiful screenshots. I tried to do a 1 a.m. flight and I gave up. Damn. What, you're just tired? Oh yeah, I posted my screenshots? Yeah, we got them. I couldn't sleep low-key, PC made my room hot. Bro, my AC's not working in my room right now. I have literally 3 fans running. I'm about to open up a window. I tried to do O'Hare to Mexico City. Like, depart at 1 a.m.? And then what, just stay up the entire time? First world problems going on here. What, Whisper? Then why can't we hear them when you talk? Cause my mic has like a thing like where it can only pick up a certain radius. Like I could turn it down and turn it up, so that's why I upgraded my mic, because with my old mic you could hear the fans running. Sleep until top of drop? Oh, got you, Mexican Aviator. Like, I love doing transcons and stuff, especially like when I'm sleeping in too, and like red eyes and stuff. But sometimes a little nervous that I might oversleep, fly over the destination, you know? Hot rooms because PC running flight sim? Yeah, that too. Like right now, bro, my CPU is 45 degrees Celsius is what it's telling me. So it's definitely running a little hotter today. Where are the European ops? I mean, we were in Europe a few streams back. We were in Innsbruck, in Palma de Mallorca, but we'll probably hop back over to Europe soon. Probably do Aer Lingus ops this week, maybe. Something. I want to do something in X-Plane soon. Maybe we'll do the Fearless 747 share cockpit flight with someone. Ah, we could do Jet 2. which I do have a route in mind, so I'll see, maybe. I just gotta see what my schedule's like this week. Illinois had bad storms last night and this morning. I saw a Mexican aviator. It was pretty bad, man. My CPU is 58 Celsius and the entire package is at 69 Celsius. Jesus, Whisper. I mean, I have 5 fans in my case, so cooling is pretty decent. Gets a pretty good amount of airflow. So I tried to fly in it. I didn't see any lightning in the sim. It's because you're on 2020 Mexican aviator. If you're in 2024, man, you'll get the boom boom flashes out of nowhere. Just bang! It'll absolutely blind you. One sec, guys. Alright, I'm back. Had to open up a window. I have 7 fans, but they aren't even running at 50%. Why don't you bump it up, Whisper? Alright. Let's see here. What we got here? 5:31 to destination. So that's 07, so what is it? We got, what is that, like an hour? Wait, are these clocks wrong? No way. It's telling me an hour 15 minutes over on Sim Toolkit Pro, but it's 22. Oh, time difference. That's why. That's why. Forgot. I want to find a seat here with the window. There we go. Are you doing RNAV 26? Yeah, we are, Duck. From Beater. Or no. Applal. Alpha Papa Lima. Alpha Lima. Alright, I'm gonna pull up the new YVR Gopher video. That new video is an absolute banger. Sending 340. Got you, Whisper. Alright, let's go here. There we go. Cool. Go here. Pause the music. And guys, this is the new YVR Gopher video of plane spotting at Vancouver with stunning arrivals. So yeah, sit back, relax, and enjoy, guys. Better arrival. Applal transition RNAV 26. Yeah, that's what it is, Whisper.
Mike, Julius for Lima at 300 on the field temperatures. 76, sorry about that. Okay.
Bro, an hour timelines, 30 minutes stimulation, 20 minutes transition, color grading 3 hours, titles hour and a half, visuals 4 hours. Bro, he puts in so much work, man. I still need to clear up my backpack, bro. When I tell you that right when summer was over, I quickly threw out all my old tech books and my composition books, and then I just put away the backpack in my closet and I hung it up, and then literally like last week, the day before, I like cleaned it all out and stuff. So that's how done I was with school. Yo, what's up, your SMCFI? How you doing, man? Welcome in. They do Ottawa, Vancouver on a 7-8.
Canada 345, tower taxi via Mike, Juliet Bravo to the apron. Mike, Juliet Bravo to the apron. No, because like didn't like get that. United 1423, but 350 descend 3000. Hey, 350 down to 3000, down 1426. And ground continue taxi by Juliet Alpha, Juliet Hold Short Lima. Juliet Alpha, Juliet Hold Short Lima, I got 590. 5 at 3000, we have Romeo.
So done with school and you still have 3+ years to go? Whisper, I think I have like pretty much like 5 years, man. Because I still have my senior year of high school, then I have 4 years of college. But it's going to be shorter if I get into Riddle, because I'm already taking their first semester. 787, beautiful as always. Oh yeah, Duck. Beautiful. Hello, Padep. Welcome. Hope all is well. Thank you, Greg. How you doing, man? Welcome in, man. Ooh, best plane on the screen. Good skin, too. Oh, yeah. Gotta love the jazz, man. Hey, CFI, how you feel about the, you know, the 72-hour strike? That's why I added the plus. Oh. You could have said 4 years plus, but... There it is again. No comment law. Oh. Hey, I won't lie. I agree with them.
Canada 311, cross core, get 4,000 or above, cleared RNF and weight 26 right approach. Core got 4,000 or above, shift the INAV, RNF 26 right approach, Canada 311. Canada 61, descend 9 right there. Canada 559, turn left, like 6 seconds. 6 seconds. Number 15, Canada 311, speed 190. 90, Canada 311.
I feel like if I was working for... Ooh, Korean Air new livery. Look at that. If I was working for United and I got like set on transcons and stuff, I would either do them on the 7.5 or the 7.3 if I was rated on them. But only the Max, because the Max is like such a comfortable airplane. Ooh, a couple E2 action. Here we go. Gotta love the E2s. E2s gotta be another good airplane for transcons. That'd be really fun. It'd be cool if these things went transatlantic. Flight and cabin crew needs to be paid better and get better benefits conditions, and that goes for all airlines. I agree, Westbury, man. Like, I saw this Instagram post of a creator in when he flew Air Canada like a couple weeks ago, and they were like delayed on the ground for an hour and a half because of weather in Calgary, and like the flight attendants and stuff started handing out water and cookies, and he was like wondering like, do they even get paid for this? So like he texted his buddy who worked for Air Canada, and they're like, nope, they're not getting paid. And then like they're like just saying a bunch of other stuff. But I mean, the flight attendants work hard, man. Like, I feel like their pay should start as soon as they walk down the jetway, because they have to set up the cabin, get everything prepared for boarding, and then obviously once they board, you know, they gotta greet every passenger, you know, take them, or, you know, assist them to their seats or whatever. Another thing, you know, with wheelchairs, like assisting with that and stuff. I mean, pilots, maybe pilots, like, I feel like they should change the pilots one to right when they either brief or like get to the airplane as well. That's what I think it should be. They aren't paid until the wheels leave the ground. Well, for us, it's once the parking brake is released, pilots get paid, and then I guess for flight attendants until they leave the ground. Yeah, crazy, man. The Dash 8 just looks so cool on landing. Like, look at that, bro. Such a cool airplane. I think that's the Hello Kitty Eva Air in the background. Oh yeah, that's the big dog right there. How about they get paid once they arrive on board the plane, or even the pre-flight brief? Yeah, that's what I said, Whisper, right when they were walked down the jetway, you know? Because, I mean, like, pilots, they gotta, you know, get the airplane fired up and everything. Like, that's, like, work, you know? They're not just sitting there waiting. Bro, look at that livery. Beautiful landing, too. Look at that. Wow. I mean, I don't watch Hello Kitty, but very cool livery. Sanrio characters. So Eva Air not from India? No, bro, they're from Taipei, man. Taiwan. Good thing I descended because now there's a plane on opposite heading on 360. Oh yeah, good thing you did, yeah.
Tower taxi, Mike, Juliet, Alpha, frequency away. Alright, Mike, Juliet, Alpha, stay with you, eval 010.
Ooh, examine air. Pretty good landing. I don't know why I always thought they were from India. Yeah, man, you're a little crazy for thinking that, bro. Dang. That airplane a little dirty. Bomb buckle out, Mr. Dan. Welcome in, my guy. Hope you're doing well. Did you land in Boston yet? About to? Gotcha, Dan. Dan, it was hilarious departing out of Newark. We all like disconnected just to depart, and then we reconnected. Because like the ground stop was like ridiculous. Why? Bro, if you just scroll back, like, we weren't moving at all. And then this JetBlue in front of me was, like, talking to the controller saying, oh, could you tell this JetBlue behind me to stop running into my APU? When I was literally, like, 8 to 10 feet behind him. Ooh. China Eastern? Or just China Airlines? Yeah, China Airlines. Bro, it's so satisfying watching a 777 land. Oh yeah, hold that nose, hold that nose. There you go. By the time Lucas joined the queue, I had already waited for 30 minutes. Yeah, you see Whisper? Like, too crazy, man. Damn, bro, look at that lens. Holy. That's some big bucks right there, man. Do you have the Flight Factor 777? I do not, Duck, but I really want to get it, man. Bro, look at that. It's like some golden hour. The tail on this livery kind of reminds me of like Hawaiian Airlines. How the girl has like the same flower in her hair. Bro, those propellers like slow down so quick. Be cool to do some night flying in the Dash 8. I was going to, but it's 150 Canadian plus tax. Yeah, man, just too much. I'll maybe get it for my birthday or something. You can see the spicy weather ahead. Really, Whisper? We'll take a look after we finish this video, but I can kind of already see outside the window a little bit. See some high clouds. Oh, look at that. Single engine taxiing, or propeller. And I don't think the Dash 8 needs a cooldown time either, so pretty efficient airplane, if you say so myself. It'd be fun to fly into this airport one day. In real life. But I'd want to go in the wintertime. WestJet NG. Old livery though. Ooh, a little bouncy there. Buddy bounced to the left main. Ah, it's a 700. Well, Whisper, they shut down engine number 2 on that one. Engine number 1 was still running, but the thing is they save a lot of fuel by shutting it down right when they're clear of the runway. And Positive Rate told me that with the Dash 8s is you don't have to have a cooldown time. with the propeller, so you can just shut it down immediately and just taxi in on one prop. Saves them a couple bucks. Hold it. Hello, firm. Bro, those incandescent light bulbs just look so good. I like the incandescent way more than the LED.
Cana 299, make a right turn on Mike, taxi by Hotel, hold short of Victor. Right turn on Mike, Hotel short Victor, Canada 299. Roger, on hotel, contact ground 121.7.
They shut off the right engine when the exit is on the left. Well, on the taxi in Whisper, they shut down both engines once they get to the gate, but they shut down one of the engines, right when they're taxiing in to save some fuel, but here's a Sunwing livery, but pretty sure it's operated by WestJet here. Yeah, WestJet 723. Sucks seeing all these Canadian airlines going bankrupt. Canada 220. Can't wait till we get the A220 by Synaptic. Whispers hi. Bizarre, man. What are you doing? How you doing? The Hazar is back in chat. Oh yeah. He's too busy bugging owls. Bro, all these passengers with their window shades closed. Criminals. Unbelievable. You got such a beautiful arrival and then you close your window. I just had to leave for a bit. Ah, you're good. Oh, bro, we're getting kicked around already. Oh my gosh. Look at the cabin just shaking like crazy, damn. Wow, look at that mountain, man. Imagine climbing up that thing. But you know I have to support the owl. Yeah, I know, but you could always support, you know, the FO. Toronto, Vancouver. Oh. Yo, he botched that. Hold up. Buddy low-key botched that. Damn. Uh-oh, are we flying the Hurricane? We're about to. We're about to start getting some of those outer bands soon. Why would I support an FO? I always think an owl streaming on YouTube is interesting, you know? But does the owl say who? Oh. You don't see that every day? You see it like 3 times a week. He wanted down, dude. I mean, buddy absolutely botched it. Took a good piece of tread off those tires. It's Hazar again. Dang, even shutting off some nose wheel. Look at that, bro. This pilot, crazy. Look at that, little smoky smoke. God dang Air Canada pilots, man. Unbelievable. Alright, let's see. Music coming back. Oh my, look at these clouds. Jeez. Uh-oh. It about to get spicy here. What's the winds looking like? Alright, we're in a 25 knot tailwind. Seatbelt sign coming back on. Oh, already getting some lightning too. Damn. At first I thought Owl's FS was actually an owl, but I was wrong. I'm playing LMFAO. Bro, bizarre. These jokes, man. Like, it's getting harder to laugh every time. I'm joking, I'm joking. Owl's just pushed? Where's he flying to? I know he's somewhere in the Caribbean. Are you in the Hurricane? We're starting to get into the outer bands. But this is nothing so far. And folks from Flight that cap speaking. If you haven't already noticed, getting quite kicked around here. It's because we're about to start getting some of those outer bands of Hurricane Aaron. As it's currently just north of Punta Cana. So, seatbelt signs coming on for you guys. Make sure you guys are safely strapped into your seats. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Thanks so much for flying with JetBlue. We should be on the ground shortly. From St. Martin to Summer. Oh, nice. Yo, Cooper. What's up, man? Welcome in. How are you doing, man? I'm starting to get kicked around. Me too, bro. We are getting absolutely destroyed. When we will land in the Hurricane, we're gonna go right through it, but we're gonna probably experience some of the outer bands on the arrival into Punta Cana. Good. How are you? I'm doing good, man. Appreciate you tuning in, Cooper. Cooper, when do you go back to school, man? Plane be dancing and flapping its wings? Oh, yeah. You see Duck, his ailerons are probably going like way more crazy here. X-Plane, I feel like it battles. The airplane battles a lot better, you know? With turbulence and stuff. Like, way more smoother corrections and stuff. I'll take you anywhere. Just tell me I'll be there. I need to remove this song from this playlist. I've been in school for 2 weeks. Oh, really? Hopefully you're enjoying your new classes and stuff, man. Yeah, I am nice, man. What grade are you in now, Cooper? Now, for some reason, I don't know why, but something with hurricanes is they always get beautiful sunsets right after. I have no idea why. Your plane is getting clobbered around? Yeah, we're getting pretty destroyed, man. 5th, I'm 11th. Nice, man. Well, Cooper, just gotta say, enjoy those years, my guy. Because right when you graduate 8th grade, like, it's gonna go by, like, fast, man. And guys, if you haven't already, hit that like button. We're going for a like goal of 30. We are 10 likes away from our like goal. 6, 7. Nope, we're not doing this, guys. Stream. Nope. We're not doing that. Nope. Bro, when I got to 9th grade, life was bro. I mean, it wasn't like terrible going into high school. Like, I enjoy high school, but it's just like, you know, you gotta focus more and stuff on your school and stuff, and like a lot of stuff towards your future. When literally my 5th all the way to 8th grade days would literally be like, go to school, come home, Fortnite all night, and then go to school the next day and stuff. Like, but when it was like COVID time, I think I went into COVID online school at like 5th grade, and I literally had 45-minute school days, and then I'd wake up at like 8:30, just knock it out the way. By the time it was 9:15, me and all my friends would be on Fortnite. We'd be playing arena and all the game modes and stuff, creative zone wars and everything. Bro, it was such a blast till like midnight, and then we'd always do tournaments at the nighttime. It was a blast. So I definitely miss those days. Half of my high school was during COVID. Okay, that sucks, Cesar. What was it, your freshman and sophomore year? I was on a plane last year for fall. I was on Frontier Airlines, and when we were at our gate, the plane was shaking. They're probably loading a bunch of stuff, because if you notice, like, when you're boarding passengers, loading bags and stuff, if you ever watched a time lapse of a deboarding it and a loading of an airplane, the plane goes like down and then up. Or up and then down. It's pretty cool. I was doing St. Martin to Tango Tango Papa Papa. Is that Ponte Petri? Or Port of Spain or something? Unless he gives up. Well, why is he gonna give up? Oh boy, I see it. Oh, what, the hurricane duck? I mean, we're getting closer. Yup, I was still busy with schoolwork too. Damn, Hazar. All of my first 4 years of elementary was in COVID. Damn, Natish guy, that's crazy, man. No, there was a huge thunderstorm. Oh, dang, must have been really windy. And we went right through it. Oh, damn, crazy. Ports of Spain. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Or my 3rd and 4th grade year. Gotcha. Holy crap, bro. We are getting absolutely destroyed. I mean, autopilot is handling it like a beast. Ooh, that lightning. Bro, we are getting rocked around right now. Sorry for all those people who get motion sickness. Trinidad? Oh, cool. Oh, you do see a duck. Ah, send a screenshot in the Discord. We'll check it out. See that we're near the hurricane? Yeah, we're approaching it, man. My plane last year looks like yours right now. Oh boy. Autopilot is going to get a workout today. Oh yeah, Whisper. You know, they're not getting no, you know, simple follow LNAV and VNAV, you know. They're fighting. I'm officially in the soup at 370. Really? Oh my. Bro. Look at the winds. Yo, this is crazy. It keeps shifting from like 40. Oh, bro, we're getting like 60 knot gust. Jesus, bro. That's a hurricane for you guys. I mean, this ain't even like the bad part yet. We still got a bit to go. We'll fly out of the hurricane with the C-750. Oh, nice, man. Probably gonna die? I mean, that airplane's a beast. You might be good. Something to look forward to for us then? Oh yeah. It's gonna be fun. And then I think when we get another hurricane, like in the Gulf or something, we'll probably stream the KEWR. Doing some NOAA ops and flying to it and try and find the eye and stuff. Starting senior year next Monday, but I'm gonna be at Punta Cana, but I'll be back in school in the second week. Nice, Henry. Little extended vacation there. I bet you won't even make it past Kansas. We're not gonna fly anywhere near Kansas. What do you mean? Are you planning to make any videos in the near future? Dadish guy, yeah. I think next time I'm flying, I'm gonna make a day in a life as a student pilot video. So let me know if you guys want to see one of those. Make some of those maybe. Oh boy, the KEWR is going to get tossed around like nobody's business. Well, Whisper, if you noticed, in the what was it? In the intro or the starting soon, you'll see a screenshot of a KEWR NOAA, which real world they fly, but they usually fly after the hurricane hits. And they do like the forgot the word, but they scan the areas and like I think it starts with a R, not reconnaissance, but they like fly over the damaged areas and they give like an estimate on like how much it is going to be cleaned up and stuff, you know. And I doubt there is any more hurricanes. Nah, bro, this is just the start of hurricane season, my friend. Skyshin, we still have like another two months to get through before hurricane season ends. So I think we're gonna get one in maybe 2 weeks. I was looking on the Windy app and I saw one developing in the Gulf already. So it's gonna, I think it's gonna start up near just west of Cancun. That'll be cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that, Hazar. But I want to get the or not the Inst 360, but the Ray-Ban Metas. That'd be so easy to film while I'm flying. Oh, Whisper. Heading on into the soup. Ah, oh, wow. Yeah, this is the start of the Hurricane Duck. Here you go. Very nice. Well, it should get a lot worse. Like, definitely around here. X-Plane looking good, Duck. Very nice. I swear if Houston gets hit, I'm gonna throw my PC. Houston doesn't really get hit by hurricanes. It gets close whenever they're coming through the Gulf, but usually Houston always dodges it. It always like either hits like the Tampa area and all the way up towards like the Panhandle is like the average spots, I'd say, when they come in from the Gulf. Should I have flown this stream while it was still a Cat 5? It's Cat 4 right now. And I think it's supposed to go to Cat 5 tomorrow. Bro, Houston is not getting hit way too far. That's for another hurricane, I think. I wanted to get the Ray-Bans, but it's too expensive. Yeah. Houston gets hit last year. I had to experience it. Yeah, but you guys don't get like, you know, the bad stuff. You guys get like some of the outer bands, which outer bands are nothing, man. Damn, we're starting to get into the soup here, guys. But like, look how good this looks. Like the colors, bro. We got pink, orange. See what I mean? How like hurricanes give off the nicest and beautiful sunsets. Like, look at that, bro. Damn. Cat 4 is bad enough. Oh yeah. Damn. Even speed brake coming out here. Holy. Oh my. Autopilot just disconnected. Holy crap. Bro, these winds are getting bad. Uh-oh. Oh my, bro, this is getting crazy already. Damn. Get you guys popcorn ready. We got the Galveston hurricane in 1900. It's a while back, man. Never mind, that was the wrong one. Alright, you're good, Duck. I mean, definitely, that was probably like one of the outer bands or something. The Duncan livery would have perfected this. Oh, I know, right? Bossman is in the Duncan right now, so Bossman, if you're in the chat, send some screenshots. It's starting, y'all? Oh yeah, Azar, here we go. It's about to get crazy. It is spicy time? Oh yeah. Bro, like, let me change the range here. Yeah, okay. So, major cell right here. Got some purple in there. Yeah, we're gonna get some. This is gonna be crazy. Jesus, bro. And we're still not even ATC yet. San Juan's on 1885 or 1815. Let's get the integ lighting. Make this airplane feel a bit cozy. Look at that. This is gonna be brutal. I think I'm gonna slow down a bit just for The added margin on top. Yeah, me too, Whisper. I slowed down to 8.9. Let me go ahead and ding the cabin as well. So if I take cabin speaker now, we're about to go starting getting into some of the outer bands of the hurricane. We're gonna go and ask the flight attendants, please be seated. As we are, bro, it just disconnected again. Oh my god, we're getting crazy. Crazy updrafts here. It just shifted to 110 knot. Holy crap. You mean 7.9? Yeah. Oh my, bro. These updrafts. Hand flight in? Holy crap. I'm gonna slow down to like 7.6, bro. This is freaking nuts. Like, I almost just want to climb just to get on top of this thing. Oh, bro, dude. Yo, this is crazy. Imagine if you have a power failure. That ain't gonna be good. He's in the soup, bro. Skystream, we haven't even got into like the bad part yet. We in the soup now? We're starting to get into it, yeah, for sure. But damn, man. All the lightning, look at that. At least the sky looks beautiful. Oh my. Bro, this landing's gonna be spicy. I got 40 knot crosswind, you're getting so much more? Yeah. Yeah, Whisper. If I were you, maybe slow down to like 7.4, 7.5 on the Mach. I took manual control of the throttles. Really, Whisper? Damn, bro. Let's see. I'm genuinely thinking of climbing here. I did it again? Oh my goodness. We could go up to 3.6. I think I'm gonna shoot up to 3.6, man. Turn the engines on. Don't climb? Yeah, I think you should climb. Bro, if we climb, we'll get on a little bit of a surface here. Bro, look at that, man. Jeez Louise. Bro, this is crazy. Ain't better up here, low speed is increasing and decreasing like crazy. Oh my, yo, did you guys see that? Look at that. Wait. Bro, dude. Jeez Louise. I almost need to start vectoring us. But nah, we're gonna send it. We're gonna send it. Dude, this is about to be bad going through this, bro. I'm going to get 2024 when the Parallel 42 works for 24. Mexican Aviator, they already said that they're not gonna make it for 2024. Lightning looks like they could, like they did it on a Friday afternoon. Nah, it looks pretty good. I'm entering now, not ready. Uh-oh, duck. You should turn the seatbelt sign off. Nah, we're gonna keep it on, man. Is this 2020 or 2024? Said, this is 2024, man. Doing 7.5? Okay, cool, Whisper. Yeah, I know, right? Mexican Aviator? It pissed me off, man. I wish they could make it for 2024. I really hope they change their mind, because that's like the best add-on. And honestly, I think that's like the best like 15 bucks I spent for effects on a simulator, you know? Bro, this is getting so close. Jeez, we're below green dot speed. Autopilot disconnect 3 times already? Alright, well, we're on 2, so... I'm like shadowing the controls right now. Jesus, bro, look at those clouds. Holy crap. Dude. I gotta get a screenshot of this. Like that. Bro, this speed is scaring me. You're not even in the bad part yet? I know. And that's coming up right now, dude. Oh my... Yo. We're not good, guys. We're not good. Like, I bet you the tops on this is like... probably like 40-something thousand feet. Bro, Air Force Proud 95 didn't even do anything like this when he flew the 777 in the Hurricane. Bro, the speed. Scaring me, man. Bro, this airplane is struggling, man. Oh. Bro, imagine we just switch our vector, just shoot right through there. Imagine.
How's it going, Ed?
Can't wait to see all the fresh meat. What do you mean, Mexican Aviator? At school? Oh, brother. Alright, one sec, guys. I'm back. Okay, now is a good time to go idle power. At this point, if we make it to Punta Cana, it'll be a miracle. Oh, bro. Jesus, man. This is crazy. Luckily, I can stay in the wing views because I have the wing autopilot panel, so I could see if it disconnects. But bro, I am low-key getting a little nervous here, but we good. Just, bro, this lightning, bro, golly. Bro, and it's about to get nighttime. We're gonna be going through this in the dark. Holy. Oh, nah, it's GG's here. Yo, we're gonna go right through that. Oh, yeah. Guys, you might need to just start praying. We might not be making it. There's no shot. If we're about to go through that, JetBlue Cruise Lines, dude. Alright, well, let's quickly enter some stuff real quick. Altimeter into Punta Cana 1008 is set. Temperature 28. Winds are 240 at 14. 210 at 14. And we're planning on the RNAV 26, which that's going to give us a minimums of 730. We're 75 miles out from top of descent. The next green dot video, the crash of JetBlue 1015. I know, right? If we make it to Punta Cana, we better have an awesome layover. I mean it. Oh, listen, free alcoholic beverages, you know. What else? Auto brake low. You know, free snacks, food voucher, and 15,000 JetBlue points. How about that? Oh my, here we go. More screenshots here. Jesus, man. Oh, Whisper's starting to get some of it too. Oh, jeez, bro. Oh, it's a good game. Oh, that's me? Cool, cool. Oh, look at that. Duck got us both in sight. Man, this is crazy. I just got TCAS on you. Alright. I'm gonna monitor San Juan Center, because we're about to be in his airspace here. So I'm gonna turn down the music a bit.
Direct Tanner, JetBlue 803.
Center, JetBlue 992, requesting climate on maintain level 900.
How are the winds up there? Bro, Beanie Baby. Crazy.
The aircraft up San Juan looking for clearance. What was the call sign again?
Bro, it just got dark so quick.
Center, JetBlue 992, climbing and maintaining flight level 3900.
Oh, bro, this ATC.
Hotel November to the ramp, ATC 43.
Center, do you still want American 73 with you?
Go brighten these screens up a bit.
Dylan 840, runway 8,
Correction, runway 10, clear for takeoff, turn right heading 180.
The lightning was crazy in St. Martin yesterday. Yeah. We were getting kicked around. Is my strobe lights on?
Roof. JetBlue 803, cross center above 2,300, clear ILS, runway 10 approach.
Cross center above 2,300, cleared for the ILS, runway 10, JetBlue 803.
Walker 3650, climb maintain, level 340.
Up to flight level 340, Walker 360.
November 667, Lima, Quebec, are you with me?
Bro, look how hard this airplane is struggling to turn. We keep getting pushed to the left.
Center American 783, did you still ask with you?
I'm sorry, American calling second.
American 783, did you ask with you or over to
And
San Domingo?
24-3 is going to be on Punta Cana.
American... Where are you at? I'm sorry. You should be
just to the west of your airspace now.
4.3 today. American 783, Santo Domingo 124.3.
Clear with 3, American 783, yeah.
Center JetBlue 992, requesting climbing and maintaining for level 390.
JetBlue 992, negative. You need an even up to level 380 or to level 400.
Jeez. This is crazy.
You're okay with 380, JetBlue 992.
San Juan Center, JetBlue 1015 with you, flight level 360.
JetBlue 1878, New York offline, reverse terminated, change to advisory frequency approved, good day.
Advisor approved, JetBlue 1878, thanks for ATCM, good day.
JetBlue 8078, reverse terminated, change to advisory frequency approved.
JetBlue 8078, over to advisory, have a great night.
This is JetBlue 992, Miami offline, reverse terminated, change to advisory frequency approved, good day.
Station right now, follow AA, sending to 2,600 feet.
American 2440, reduce 230 knots. Correction, 250 knots.
St. Juan, United 2125 with you, flight level 330.
Bro, this frequency is just so
American
freaking
2440,
busy.
reduce speed to 250 knots.
250 knots, 2440.
JetBlue 1637, right.
Yo, what's up, Fozzie? Welcome in, man.
JetBlue 1637, runway 8 at Strap 2, taxi via Hotel Bravo Sierra. Hotel Bravo Sierra 1637.
Wait, Skyfall, are you with
American 2478, Miami Center offline, rotor service terminated, change to
Are you in San Juan Center?
Good day.
Or no?
Alright, over to you to confirm, American 2478.
United 2122, contact Santo Domingo.
How's the
Center,
storm? Oh,
124.3,
it's starting to pick up, man.
512.4.3, 2120, good day.
Envoy 657, same tensions. JetBlue 803, traffic at 9 o'clock, less than a mile. I really don't know
Bro, who
what
the fuck
he's
is
doing.
this guy?
Runway 10, you're still clear to land.
On Massimo, he flies the 380 in every event.
Keep caution on traffic.
I'm not sure.
Loud and clear.
San Juan Center, JetBlue 1015 with you, flight 360.
Canada 60, Papa approaching 110,
Canada 60, Papa, Roger, expect the R number, runway 10, turn right heading 130.
Like, does this guy even hear me?
130, Canada 60,
Juliana Tower, number 669, American landing, runway 10.
United 2125, squawk 1046.
1046, 2125.
JetBlue 1015?
JetBlue 1015, squawk 1566.
1566?
KLM 840.
We'll go get that in the box here.
Level 410. JetBlue 1014, 15 radar contact for sequence, turn left heading 090. JetBlue 1015, turn left heading 090, vector sequence.
Alright, left turn 09 or 0, JetBlue 1015.
Request passing to Unicom, JetBlue 992.
Standby for taxi, JetBlue 1016, squawk 2417. JetBlue 1016, squawk,
Is Punta Cana that busy?
disregard. Canada 60660 Papa. Descend maintain 3000.
Descend maintain 3000. Confirm we're clear for the RNF 10, or should we continue our right turn to 130?
Clear direct Abaki.
Let's hear the RNF 101.
Request passing to Unicom, JetBlue 992.
Proof JetBlue 992.
Punta Cana only got 6 arrows? I know.
United 2125 cross BTR up to level 150.
Be careful, level 150, 2125.
1016 cross BTR up to level 150.
Alright, cross beater 150, JetBlue 1015.
JetBlue 1015, turn left, heading 300.
Alright, beater 150.
Julian Tower number 67, requesting approach runway 10. JetBlue 1637, short 08 at 0, ready 18.
November 667, Lima Golf, 1.
Did you say beater? Yeah.
November 667,
Vectoring
Lima
for
Golf,
weather or
1.
spacing? Spacing. I guess. Which I don't know why.
You mean number 67, New York, Quebec?
Center, our apologies.
Yo, why can I not see my strobe light?
Man.
They are on. And JetBlue 1015, do you want us direct beater?
I'm sorry, JetBlue calling again?
JetBlue 1015, do you still want us on the 090 heading or direct beater?
Just make a left turn direct beat.
Alright, left turn direct beater, JetBlue 1015.
60, right heading 100, and expect
Punta Cana should not be that busy, there's no event there? Yeah. I don't know why we got a sequencing. It's like, I mean, probably because me, Duck, and Whisper were like right next to each other.
Can I direct the Pazag 160 yard to 123.6? Contact PR go 1 to 3.7 gauge.
Alright, direct beater.
American 2440 descend to 4000.
Pull down on 2440.
American 60, turn right heading 180.
This airplane is struggling, man.
15 BTR plus BTR up to level 150.
I'm actually throwing the wing light.
JetBlue 1637, horn short 08, ready to go.
1637, runway 8 after clear for takeoff, fly heading 350.
How long till touchdown? Probably like 20 minutes.
Heading 350, clear takeoff 08, JetBlue 1637.
San Juan United 3034 requesting IFR St. Thomas.
Julian Tower number 667, Lima Quebec, I'm holding out of here. You tell me what to do.
Lima, November 7, Lima Quebec, Roger. Flight proceed heading, number 3 in sequence.
You're going to read my comment? Which one?
American 2440, reduce speed to 210. Cana 600, Papa, turn left, Newark, Kabaki, cross about get above 2,600, clear RNF, runway 10 approach.
Turn left,
I know, right? Hey, Fozzie?
To order travel St. Juan, contact someone approach 119.4 for further instructions.
I mean, I didn't see any other comment, Beanie Baby. You just said let's go. I just found out that.
Requested. American 2441, departs logo heading 100.
Found out that Atlanta has an FNO on September 6th.
American 2441,
Very cool.
after logo flight heading 100.
Microsoft is overrated. FSX is better. Oh, come on, Mexican Aviator. I got a -68 on my 7.4 yesterday.
American
If you can beat me.
2440, turn
See
right
if you can beat me.
240.
Ah. But you see, you were flying a 747. I'm flying a
American
Phoenix
2441,
into
5,000.
terrible weather. So, you know, notice a difference here.
Okay, aircraft at Juliana, standby. I will call you back. Caribbean 417, contact PR code 123.7.
Wait. It's telling me top descent is in 3 miles, but it's showing here as
The 2125, contact 124.3.
20. Excuse. Oh my, bro, that lightning. Holy crap. Excuses. Listen, you could say whatever you want, Fozzie. I'm getting this plane down on the ground into Punta Cana. No matter how hard it's gonna be, we're gonna try and get her down.
Canada 660 Papa, Kabaki,
Hope we have the 757 by then. I'm flying Atlanta on this Thursday, but next Thursday I'm flying first class too. We're probably not gonna have the 75 until like 15,000, 10:15. We're probably not gonna have the 75 until like Christmas time.
3 for 5.
Have you ever diverted? I have, Mexican Aviator.
1637, contact on departure 100.4.
Make it daytime, bro? You guys want me to make it sunset? You guys want to make it a sunset arrival?
American 2440, reduce speed to 210.
We could. $7.5 probably next year at least.
Can you get a handoff, United 2125?
Affirmative, United
No, you want to keep it dark?
Contact Santo Domingo 124.3.
124.3, United 2125.
JetBlue 1016. JetBlue 1016, turn left heading turn left heading 090 and descend and maintain 15,000.
You can't see the hurricane for crap.
090 15,000.
Well, I mean, it's just weather, man.
American 2440, turn left, Newark, Kabaki.
Jeez, bro.
American 2441, turn right heading 230.
I was flying the CRJ the other day. When the engine started, I literally teared up, lol. Oh my. You better have the Boris sound pack.
November, Lima, Quebec, turn left, turn right heading 280.
Turn right heading 280, North 67 right back.
Where's Reed at? What happened to Reed? Why is he not flying? I just realized he's not here. He's not connected. Of course, could never fly it without Boris, yeah.
JetBlue 1016, continue left turn heading 060.
I'm gonna drag the time back a little bit.
Jet American 2440.
Ah, never mind.
Clear direct Abaki, cross Abaki above 2,600, clear RNAV runway 10 approach.
Cross Abaki 2,600, RNAV approach 110, 2440.
67 Lima, Quebec, turn right heading 010.
Play some screenshots? I can't, man. It's getting too busy here.
Say again, US Tatan,
San Jose, correction, San Jose.
Quebec, Lima, Quebec, turn right heading 010.
So we're 2204 at
Jesus.
8,000 feet on the, we'll get a departure for you shortly.
Oh my goodness.
Regular KLM 550, runway 810, clear for takeoff, turn right heading 10, traffic approaching 7 mile final. November 10 Lima, Quebec, clear direct Avaki.
I'm gonna try and get a screenshot of the lightning.
2441, reduce speed to 210 knots. Listen.
Bro, it is absolutely pitch black. Oh, starting to get a little bit of rain here.
Spur winds 101, contact Santo Domingo Center 124.3, good day.
124.3, thanks for the ATC, Spur, thanks 101.
So I got back to my PC a tad late. Just reconnect, man. Just reconnect. You'll be fine.
Correction 350.
Came back to shit. Bro, literally. It's pitch dark. Dude, it is really spooky, man.
Air Canada 660 Papa, control with turbulence, Boeing 747 departing runway 10, runway 10, clear to land.
Reed, just reconnect and just tell him that you had an internet issue. Just internet cut out.
71 Center, 1630.
No, I overflew everything. No, you're fine. You're not. You're fine.
JetBlue 1637, Sound Center, good evening, climb maintain flow 230.
Just start descending, and then call him up.
San Jose, Stuart 2204 at 9,200 feet, climbing flight level tree.
This is what your instrument rating is for. Yeah, send a student pilot into Hurricane. Sounds like a great idea, right? Holy crap, dude! I was flying in the rain the other day and I had first visual of the ground at 300 feet. Wow, Fozzie. I already closed the game. I wouldn't be able to get into, bro. Reed. The lag was horrible. Aw, damn. Yo, what's up, Snaw? Welcome in, my guy. Hope you're doing well. Guys, we're 7 likes away from our like goal of 30, so if you haven't already, hit that like button. Mr. Phillip, what's up, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Bro, jeez, man. This is crazy. You see, like, this? Oh my god, dude. Wonder.
JetBlue 1015, contact Santo Domingo Center 124.3.
24-3, we'll see you, JetBlue 1015. Santo Domingo, how's it going? JetBlue 1015, 18,200. Descending 15,000. We have information. Echo.
JetBlue 1015, Santo Domingo, radar contact. Batir 1 Charlie, arrival. Expect on of approach runway 26, QNH 1008.
Alright, Better 1 Charlie arrival and RNAV 26, JetBlue 1015.
Not a 2122, runway 26, let land, wind 210 degrees, 14 knots. Not a 2122, runway 26, let land.
26 let land, when 2122.
American 224, radar contact, about 10 miles northwest of Edbud. Climb T flight level 310.
I gotta switch it over. 1008, 1008, 1008. This hurricane passed through my island, but I'm still on VK, so I didn't get to experience it. Oh, gotcha.
Cuba 930, you can taxi to parking cross runway 36.
Thanks, park cross 36. Thank you, have a good night.
Alright, so it's 3,000 at Alpha.
Wind 230 degrees, 169.
So he told us the arrival. So we'll just manage on this descent.
Sky Blue ready 1, taxi to holding point Papa, runway 26 via Echo, Golf, Kilo, Alpha, cross runway 27.
Okay, holding point 26, we're going to go Golf, Kilo, Alpha, Papa, and we'll cross 27, Sky Blue 1.
Transat 890 Santo Domingo, squawk 4163, 4163.
Transat.
JetBlue 1015 after Betir, proceed like Aplo, that's Alpha Papa Lima Alpha Lima.
Alright, after Betir, direct Alpha Papa Lima Alpha Lima, JetBlue 1015. Happy days. Cool. I remember flying through a storm in E195, man. I was just getting thrown around. LMAO, let's just say it was a rough landing into Tampa. Oh, damn. Yeah, man. These storms are no joke, man. Definitely. You'll feel some stuff, bro. Alright, so in 8 miles, we're going to proceed direct to Alpha Papa Lima Alpha Lima.
Good evening.
What's man?
125, maybe if you're passing bit here at 20,000.
Bro, this is crazy.
175 Santo Domingo, did San Juan send you over to me?
Sorry, I didn't hear it.
Did San Juan send you over to this frequency or?
That's correct.
Okay, JetBlue 175, squawk 1050.
Oh my god.
Squawk 1050, JetBlue 175.
Alright, I'm gonna cut the music here, guys. Sim sounds coming up for you guys. It's time for this arrival, guys. This is going to be spicy.
JetBlue 175, you're to contact over Betir, follow up 190, maintain 16,000 for now, the QNH is 1008.
Just to maintain 16,000, JetBlue 175.
And JetBlue 175 for now, flight heading 220.
And flight heading 220, JetBlue 175.
Insider Delta 617 has the Punta Cana, like to file Alpha close to Trinidad, please.
Alright, direct to
you can taxi to parking, have a good day.
Aplo.
Thanks to parking, yeah.
What gate? I'm going to ramp 10. My school posted a vid about how they're going to collect phones in a big locked box at the start of each class. Damn, Reed. Apparently we don't get them at lunch either. Damn.
4,000 feet now.
4,000 feet, JetBlue 1015.
And set up, we are clear on Juliet, United 2120. No, the 2122, standby. Actually, you know what, taxi to position 9 via Echo, Delta cross runway 9. Position 9, Echo, Delta cross runway 9, Echo, 2122. The Transat 890, you're to contact about 8 miles north of Sakar, flight level 150, actually 15,000. Sakar 2 Alpha, arrival, expect down-up approach on May 260. QNH over there is at 1005.
I can't see a single thing, man.
Transat 890, descent 4,000 feet. The Transat Ocean American 783, where the service is terminated, frequency change crew, good day.
Okay, 783, good night.
JetBlue 175, turn left heading 100.
Turn left heading 100, JetBlue 175.
JetBlue 1016 on my frequency.
Jesus. Bro, I wonder how many times our plane got struck by lightning already.
JetBlue 1016, are you able to receive? That at 2125, that's in 3000, clear on up approach on my 26.
On a 3000, clear to RNAV, approach 26, United 2175.
JetBlue 175, expect on up approach on my 26, descent to 4000, to QNH 61008.
Descend 14,000, QNH 108 and expecting there now with 26, JetBlue 135.
A little bit of speed break here. This might actually be worse than Paro. Nah. Paro's always crazy.
Trans-Diana, answer at the 10-3000, clear on up approach on my 26, report established.
3000, clear to RNAV 26, report established, Trans at 890.
JetBlue 175, actually JetBlue 1015, what's your indicator airspeed?
250.
JetBlue 175, reduce speed 250 knots.
Can reduce to 250 knots, JetBlue 135.
Our school will never out phones because we need to scan in. Grammar check. Por favor. Take our phones. Ah. Wait, like,
what approach did you
what do you scan in with?
You say RNAV from a 10? Okay, La Hermana doesn't have a runway 10 though.
Digital ID? Oh, okay. Yeah, but like, what does that have to do with your phone?
Did you mean runway 11?
You have to scan every day and teach class. Right, but like, you could just scan and then just hold on to your phone, right? Just be on your phone.
Scott, Skyblue ready 1, runway 26, clear for takeoff.
Alright, coming up to 10,000, landing lights coming on.
Okay, clear for takeoff, we got the winds, here we go. Skyblue radio 1.
Sounds coming up.
JetBlue 1015, descend 3000, clear RNAV approach, runway 26.
Alright, descend 3000, clear for the RNAV 26, JetBlue 1015.
JetBlue 175, turn right heading 150.
Alright, now we can start to see it a little bit.
JetBlue 1016, turn left heading 150. Was the aircraft looking for clearance? Was that Delta 617?
That's affirmative 617.
Delta 617, roger, clear to PR call via the Mela 3 Tango departure.
Most of it has passed, yeah.
Runway 26, climb to 5,000 feet, and squawk 5.
Just some crazy winds. I'm gonna go here, activate approach mode, so we can get the VNAV and LNAV up.
We can go departure, runway 26, climb to 5,000, and the squawk is 41024, Delta 617.
Delta 617, read back, correct? JetBlue 1453, descend to follow 250.
Alright, some more speed break, go down.
JetBlue 1453, descend to follow 250. JetBlue
Texas banned
1016,
phone
descend to
schools.
4,000 feet.
Damn.
JetBlue 175, descend to 4,000 feet.
This one 4,000 feet, JetBlue 175.
JetBlue 1016, descend to 4,000
Alright, we're like 12 out from Apao. There's a whole lot. That's insane, man.
United 2125, runway 26, clear to land, wind 210 degrees, 14 knots.
26, clear to land, United 2125.
Sky Blue ready 1, radar contact 3000, climb unrestricted to flight level 380.
No policy, no phone
Okay,
policy.
380,
So
Sky Blue radio 1.
Not gonna lie. No solid in anything? Yeah.
JetBlue 1453, Santo Domingo.
I mean, like, if you really think about it, bro, taking away the phones is like the worst thing you want to do. Because then it'll give students like another idea in their head of like how could they sneak stuff in and stuff, you know? Like, you could easily go on Amazon and buy like a fake phone or something. Especially not at lunch. Imagine you sit by yourself at lunch and you just gotta stare into space. Exactly. Like, no friends is crazy. That's really true, yep. Are you out of the hurricane? Yeah. We're on, like, the smaller outer bands now. It's just, like, right now we're getting the windy part. My high school only banned phones in the hallway, but a lot of folks were still using them. Board the flight
Santo Domingo, radar
on a chrome element. That's crazy. I'm gonna go flap 1. Should I shoot a long haul during my first day at Atlanta Aviation?
Approach on 17.
Go for it, bro.
Antex, proceed direct Emulu. That's Echo, Mike, Uniform, Lima, Uniform.
After Antex, I'm sorry, what was the code again?
Alright, here we go.
It's Emulu, that's Echo, Mike, Uniform, Lima, Uniform for the RNAV, approach on 17.
Copy, after Antex.
Alright, I'm gonna bug down 700 feet.
It's gonna be for the RNAV 17,
For the RNAV
direct
here.
to move. Echo Mike Uniform for,
I'll do real-time Delta 27 departs Atlanta at 11:35 p.m. Oh yeah, that'll be perfect. How long is that flight, Reed?
Echo Mike Uniform, Lima Uniform for the RNAV 17, JetBlue 1637.
JetBlue 175 for proceed direct Apollo, that's Alpha Papa Lima Alpha Lima, descend to 3,000 feet, clear RNAV approach on 26, feel your discretion.
Direct Apollo for the RNAV 26 and descent 3,000 feet, JetBlue 135.
And Center Delta 617, ready for push and start.
2125, taxi to position 11 via Echo Delta cross runway 27.
Echo Delta cross 27, 265, United 2125.
Okay, Delta 617, push and start is approved.
Alright, cool. 15 hours? Not bad. Speaking of that, my flight to Johannesburg departs in 2 hours, Delta 200. Yeah, Hazar, hopefully you get some proper sleep on this one, man. You better not be waking up every 2 hours to check on it. There's no point. Your plane's gonna make it. Alright, sim sound's coming up, guys. Go to arm the speed brake here.
1453, contact San Juan Center, 118.15.
Can't see nothing.
JetBlue 1453, contact San Juan Center, 118.15.
118.15, JetBlue 1453, see ya.
Transat 890, establish 26. Transat 890, runway 26, let land, wind 240 degrees, 109.
Alright. Airport is in sight. We go start the replay here. Replay is running.
JetBlue 1016, turn it heading 090.
Start to slow her down here.
2,500.
I still no. Hazar, you better not. You're crazy, bro.
Kepler 1015, runway 26, clear to land, wind 10 degrees, 14 knots.
Alright, runway 26, clear to land, JetBlue 1015. Alright, missed approach altitude is set. We're gonna go flap 2. Flap 2 coming out. Gear down.
That's a 416, runway
Go later up.
11, clear to land, wind 19.
Some sounds coming up, guys. Yeah, I'm just checking out my flight, bro. It's like a 15-hour flight. You don't gotta worry about it. At least wake up like every 5 hours or something, bro. I'll probably do 3 hours this time. No, not even. Ground spoilers armed. If you're flying on VATSIM, then yes, wake up every 2 hours, but no. Are you on approach? Yeah, we're on finals now. Control cam coming on, guys. Let me move this a bit more. There we go. Eye tracker coming on. We are clear to land.
1016, providing 130.
Go have some fun, my airplane. Alright, landing checklist, CCAM memo, all green, no blue. Cabin is ready. Landing checklist is complete. Alright guys, get your landing rate guesses in the chat. Let's go put her down into Punta Cana. Got like a 32 knot crosswind. Quartering crosswind right now at the moment.
100 above.
So we are going to be crabbed in here like crazy.
Minimum.
Continue. Jeez, bro. Now it's shifting to crosswind now.
500.
A little high, we're correcting.
Kepler 1016, proceed direct upload.
4.
Kepler 1637, descend to 16,000 feet, QNH 1007.
16,000, 1017, JetBlue
2. Oh my goodness.
100.
Is that a tree? That's a tree. Oh my god. That is so wrong.
1016 at upload, clear on approach runway 26, speed at your discretion.
40, 30, 20, retard.
Don't sink.
Retard.
Don't sink.
Drive.
Oh. Speed breakout. Oh my god, reverses green descent. Oh my god, we hit a tree. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my. Bro, no way. Oh my god, you're joking. Control cam coming off, bro. That is not real, bro.
Exit left on Juliet, taxi to position 10. Yeah, Echo, Delta, cross runway 27.
Alright, runway, or Juliet Echo, position 10, we'll cross 09 and Delta into the ramp, JetBlue 1015. Oh my gosh, are you serious right now? Volante gave me a landing rate for the tree, are you serious? Bro, I swear that's a scenery issue. There's no way. Oh my god.
Kepler 175, runway 26,
well guys, welcome to Punta Cana. Oh my, that was hilarious. Oh, bro. Simtuka Pro gave me a they also gave me a landing rate for the tree.
Cross at 890, backtrack runway 10, vacate Alpha and stand Alpha 6. Backtrack.
Bro, that has to be a scenery issue. I was too white, too red the entire time. Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise, bro. There's Bossman over there. I literally just clipped it. Hey, now you could say that you landed on a tree. Bro. You have 2 landing rates on Volanta. Oh my goodness. Oh my.
JetBlue 1637, continue descent to 4,000 feet.
Continue down 4,000, 1637.
Off. I was wondering what that was. Tell me what is happening. Is that a tree? Oh my goodness, bro. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Replay is going to be nice? Oh yeah. Maybe we should have made it sunset for their arrival. Oh my goodness, man. Let's hurry up and get her to the ramp here. What is it? International apron? Stand 10.
Last aircraft on variable, make sure your mic is not muted.
Delta 617, we are ready to taxi to 26.
Delta 617, roger, taxi to
oh brother, that was hilarious.
Via Golf, Kilo, Alpha, cross runway 27.
I mean, we did some landscaping today for Punta Cana Airport.
Taxi to holding point Papa, runway 26, Golf, Kilo, Alpha, cross 27, Delta 17.
Alright, this is 10 right here. Oh my goodness, that was hilarious. Holy crap. I had a pretty bad landing myself. Did you hit a tree? Stop her here. Parking brake set, shut her down. Oh my goodness, guys. Welcome to Punta Cana. Oh my goodness. Sim sounds coming down, music coming back.
JetBlue 175, exit left on Juliet, taxi to position 11.
Oh my goodness.
The Echo.
What just happened?
Delta cross runway 27.
That was the first for me.
Put on position.
So you're breaking up. Just to confirm, position 11 via Echo, Delta cross runway 27.
Alright. Here we go.
11 via Delta 27, JetBlue 175.
JetBlue 1016, runway 26, clear to land, wind 200 degrees, 169.
That was the landing. I definitely don't know anything. Oh, just wait till the replay. Oh man. Oh, we didn't turn off the seatbelt sign. Whoopsies. There we go. Oh my god, they got tree landing. Oh my goodness. Oh my Volanta says. Oh shoot, 363. Absolutely botched it. Fozzie was pretty close, he said 350. Oh my, let's see what Sim Toolkit Pro said. Oh my. No way. No way. You're joking. You're joking. Oh my goodness. How is that even possible? Oh my god, it said we hit the tree. Oh my goodness. We don't talk about that. Oh my. Who is this coming in here? I think this might be Whisper. Yeah, here comes Whisper. Oh my. Bro, that was hilarious. Bro, someone who said that it's gonna be in the Green Dot Aviation video, because they're damn right.
And Center, Delta 617, looks like my scene we have a different map here, so we're
it's going around.
On Golf now on Hotel.
It's going around.
We're supposed to make a right turn on Kilo. Are you able to do a 180?
That was you, guy? Oh man.
Not right now. So once I get the, I'll let you know when I get to 180.
Bro.
Okay, just continue on Hotel. And just hold shuttle room at 27.
I mean, beautiful scenery. Gotta love Punta Cana.
Hotel, we'll hold shuttle on 27. 617.
Oh. Oh man. Alright. Disconnect here. Appreciate all you guys flying with. Let's go see this landing into a tree. Bro's trying to change the conversation. Nah, I'm not. Go close the doors here. Here we go. We'll go panel state, ready, activate. Jeez. That tree is on 2024? Ah, okay. Yeah, I saw a mod on flightsim.to, but like I didn't see anything about it. I just saw like it was like something enhancement. 288 for me. It effed up the angle of descent. Yeah, it's all good. Alright, flaps are coming out. Lights should all be on. We'll go here. Ding the cabin. There we go. Make sure all the doors are closed as well. Alright, cool. Let's go check out this replay here. Wait for those doors to close real quick. Oh my goodness. There's no way that just happened. Scroller here. Alright, so if I do this, I mean, it was literally perfect. What replay tool do you use? I use Sky Dolly. Bro, what the heck? What the heck? Who put that there? And of course it was an actual tree and not like one of those invincible ones. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh. Why did it go back to dark? Oh, landing wasn't too bad. I'm a fail, dude. Max wing flex, crazy, man. Oh my goodness. Well, that is the first for me. Breaking news: JetBlue plane shook a tree on landing. Oh man. Jeez, man. Oh my. Jeez, bro. Gotta slip that thing in. Oh man. That was something right there. Oh my goodness. Wait, it was right there. Wait, let's go back. Was that boom? That tree almost took me out. I landed long AF all because of that. Bro, like who put that there? Hold up, I'm gonna install the mod right now because there was something I saw on flightsim.to for it. Oh, yeah, look. Global tree removal. Perfect. Why didn't I install that before I streamed? Oh my goodness. Absolute shenanigans. Boom. Oh my gosh. I have no words. I mean, the landing on the ground was pretty decent for 33 knot crosswind. Boom. Maybe we take a moment to honor the fallen passengers on this flight. Nah, we might have just destroyed the landing gear, you know. Maybe our number 2 engine, but all passengers are safe. We did hit our like goal, so thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Negative 624 on the tree. Oh man, I know, right? I need to remove that from the Volanta. I need to just hit hide landing rate. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Anyway, let's go here. Get like the touchdown here. Yeah, we'll do like there. We'll go lock. Scroll her back here. Wait, I gotta drag it back a little bit. Had fun flying. See you, Duck. Have a good night, man. Thanks for flying along, man. Boom. Oh man. Dude. Unbelievable. Oh my goodness. So you get a flyby here. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Welcome in, man. Anyway, awesome stream today. You handled that hurricane like a beast in that tree landing. We'll see you next time. See you, Hazar. Have a safe flight into Joburg, man. Appreciate you tuning in as always. Oh my goodness, bro. Bro, it like that tree like completely knocked me off descent path. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. Alright, we'll go here. Let's see, is this touchdown spot? Go you. Go here. Go drone lock. Scroll her back a bit. And we'll go here. Let's see here. If I drag the time back here. And we'll go you. Guys, I gotta call it a stream. Oh man, today was something else. First time hitting a tree on the arrival. But it was a great flight, great time flying in the hurricane. Appreciate all you guys tuning in tonight. For those flying with as well, thank you guys so much. We'll be back sometime this week. I don't know what we'll be flying, but yeah, we'll definitely be back this week. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. We did hit our like goal, so really huge thanks to you guys. But yeah, guys, I'll catch you guys on the next stream, and really appreciate all the support. And have a good night, everybody. So it's been your boy FO Pilot Dep, also known as Lucas, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Good night, everybody, and I'll see ya.